Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 6 of the Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024 from the Telford International Centre. Our first match on Championship Court today is Benita Baker and Bill Evans versus B. Kilgore and Juan Carlos Hintz. We've got a big action-packed day here, lots of semi-finals and finals. Been joined this morning by Sam Basford as usual.
Good morning, Rob. Another jam-packed day for us to get through here on Championship Court.
We may see if we can grab some of our pros again to join us in the box at certain parts of the day. Useful having the insights from Chris Powers and David Spearman yesterday.
Definitely. I think they seem to enjoy themselves as well. So interesting matchup here. You can see on your right-hand side, Juan Carlos Hintz took the silver yesterday in the men's doubles senior open. And B. Kilgore we saw taking part in the mixed doubles open category on Sunday with Stefan Hallen.
That was quite a tough ask, wasn't it, Sam? They were playing one of our... What is it? Do you remember the pair we were playing against?
It was certainly one of the American pro teams.
Yeah.
I think overall Kilgore acquitted herself well. You can see there was a difference in speed of the game that she was used to, but nonetheless. Bill Evans we saw yesterday. Unfortunately finished 4th overall, but him and Chris Mitchell took a game off Spearman and McMahon in the semi-final.
15 seconds, players. 15 seconds. One game to 21. Win by 1. Change ends at 11. Time in 0:02. Point.
So change of format for the mixed doubles category today. The games are first to 21. The lob from Kilgore over the head of Baker.
2:02. Side out.
Hintz early morning smash for him. We saw yesterday on a few occasions
0-2-1.
just going for a bit too much power on those smashes.
Second
Naturally
serve.
a very powerful player anyway. Just needs to take a touch off those balls. Guarantee them into the court as opposed to trying to hit at 100% every time.
0-2-2. Point.
A really nice roll forehand from Kilgore.
One, 2-2.
Emphatically finished there by B. Kilgore. Able to get that angle on that smash.
2-1-1.
That's exactly what I was talking about with Hintz. Just needs to focus on the direction.
Point.
Pretty good on that one, Sam.
Yeah, found the spot. You can see not hitting at 100% pace, focusing on a touch of topspin. Ball dips down over the net.
That's a
Good
hard ball
toss.
to control because that's going cross court, and there's
3-1-1.
much less room to land that ball in when you're going cross court from a down the line drive. Pace and spin is everything.
Second serve.
Good hands there from Bill and Bond. Obviously, our silver medalist last year in 4.5
3-1-2.
mixed doubles in the 50 plus category. So I move up in standard and age for them.
Point.
Benito annoyed on that volley. No, she could have done more with that. Fairly regulation.
Yeah, and as we always say
4-1-2.
early in the morning, these players will take some time to play themselves in. Kilgore
Point.
with the double down on the backhand.
Using one of those Gearbox Pro power paddles.
5-1-2. Point.
A rather relentless onslaught of power at the moment at the English team.
Six, 1-2. Side out.
Nice early lead here for Kilgore and
1-6-1.
Hintzer. Or Hintz, even. Love
Second
that
serve.
play from B. Kilgore.
1-6-2. Side out. Six, 1-1. Point. Seven, 1-1.
Kilgore
Point.
catches the net over the top of the Benita Baker paddle.
Eight, 1-1. Fault. Your right foot was on the line. Second serve.
Fault called on Hintz off that
8-1-2.
backhand volley. And Baker
Point.
can't quite redirect the backhand inside the court.
9-1-2. Side out. One, 9-1. Second serve. One, 9-2.
Baker goes just wide
Side out.
on the attempted drop. Needed to go more towards the middle.
9-1-1.
Give herself a bit more room for error.
Point.
Slightly expansive smash there from Bill. Bit of a windmill going on.
Yeah, just
10-1-1.
got a bit behind him.
No sort of paddle head drop.
Does well
Point.
to get there, does
Timeout.
Baker.
Change ends. 11-1-1. 1 minute.
Quite a significant height difference between Benita and Bill Evans. Certainly there's an evidence there of trying to go on the aerial route to make advantage of that.
Definitely, and especially when the players are in this formation, the forehand smash of Bill Evans is isolated on the right-hand side of the court, so there's a bit more room to go over Benita Baker.
Certainly stacking would be beneficial for this team. Obviously a little bit early in the day here for results to have come in on the English Open 2024, but we have a full schedule and results at our microsite, pickleballengland.org/2024-English-Open, and that will give you an opportunity to keep up to date with all the results from today. Follow your friends from home.
15 seconds, players.
And find out more about this fantastic sport and some of the things that Pickleball England are doing across the weekend in growing the growth of the game.
Time in, 11:11.
Great speed up from B. Kilgore.
Point.
We've seen Benita Baker hit a few balls that possibly travelling long so far. Rob, do you think that's just
12:11.
maybe a bit of nervous energy out here on championship court, wanting to hit the balls rather than take any risks?
Early
Point.
games are always difficult on that. That don't get the ball in the net is obviously not a great look. So tendency to overhit rather than underhit. At least your opponent's
13-1-1.
making another shot on that ball. And
Second
finally, Bill
serve.
Evans to access his forehand smash there.
And I think
13-1-2.
it's always difficult when you're coming up against someone with the power of Hintz. And to be fair, B. Kilgore, we've seen them both hitting hard in the direction
Side
of
out.
Baker in this match so far.
Got a side out to give the chance to get more than one on the board for Baker and
113-1.
Evans.
Second serve. One 13-2.
Certainly, it seems
Side out.
that Kilgore and Hintz have recognised that Benita Baker is not going to punish you on your with her smash, and Bill Evans isn't exactly firing on that either this morning.
13-1-1. Point.
Nice serve down the tee from Hintz.
14-1-1.
You can see Baker
Point.
now struggling with decision making. Not sure whether to come in and face the wrath of the Hintz forehand.
15-1-1.
Just opens that paddle face a touch to send the ball a little bit wider
Side
than
out. Correction. Second serve.
you may have wanted.
15-1-2.
And again, we see
Point.
the lob over the head of Benita Baker.
16-1-2.
And Kilgore
Point.
going fairly relentlessly over the head at the moment. Just brief discussion between Baker and Evans.
17-1-2.
See if there's anything they can do.
Side out.
An aggressive move there from Hintz, but unable to get that successfully over the net.
And again, just see him prioritizing the power on the ball as opposed to the direction.
17. One 17-1. Point.
Baker just talking to herself there about keeping it simple.
2-17-1.
And I really love
Second
watching
serve.
B. Kilgore play. Rob, so smooth, seemingly in all areas of the court.
217-2.
Yeah, just effortlessly sped up that backhand on two hands. A great
Side out.
location on that smash, just cuffing Bill Evans there, forcing him to hit that ball outside.
17-2-1.
Side out again.
Point.
Looking for that almost trademark two-handed forehand.
Timeout receivers, 18-2-1, 1 minute.
Not a bad time to take a timeout, Sam, but I would have thought you'd try to arrest this momentum a fair bit earlier in the game.
Yeah, in all honesty, I'd sort of assumed that there were no timeouts, as there haven't been in any of the round-robin stages so far. But we will check that after this game. But like you said, Rob, looks to be a bit late to make a difference here.
Fifteen seconds, players, 15 seconds. Servers, you have 1 timeout remaining. Receivers, no timeouts. Time in, 18-2-1. Second
Baker
serve.
Very late on that leave, Sam.
withdraws the paddle at the last moment after the call from Bill Evans.
No. 18-2-2, you're serving, B. I'll call the score. 18-2-2. Point.
Really handcuffing Evans on the forehand drive.
19-2-2. Side out.
Quite a large margin here, of a comfort buffer for Kilgore and Haynes.
Well, certainly the biggest one we've seen so far,
19
Rob, only
to
because
1.
first time we're playing games 221.
Second
Excellent
serve.
location on that finishing volley. Bill Evans and Benito Baker kind of disconnected Bill up, Bonnie back, with the hit. That direction of that angle is such a huge space to hit into because they're staggered in the
2-19-2.
way forward. You need Benito forward in that situation to cover that gap.
Side out.
Same thing again, Rob.
Yep. Whenever you're hitting diagonally across court, if your players aren't fully together or the person on the same side of the court as you,
19-2-1.
closer to you, a much wider gap appears.
Second serve.
Fairly simple trigonometry, Sam.
19-2-2. Side out.
Baker happy with that volley.
Yeah, a bit of a stare down following.
Yeah, a little bit of fist pump action going on as well.
2-19-1. Point.
Nice play from Bill Evans up at the net, forcing Hintz back.
So look to be on a bit on roller skates
3-19-1.
on that particular point. Certainly unable to establish his balance particularly well.
Second serve.
Brings, oh no, one to go to bring up anti-penultimate match point.
3-19-2. Side out.
And there it is. So Kilgore and Hintz 2 points away from taking this first round robin match.
19-3-1.
Oh, the
Second
attempt to
serve.
curl there, Sam.
Yeah, just you can see
19-3-2.
Hintz is just relaxed a little bit
Point.
into this game, but nonetheless, Kilgore brings up match point here.
23-2.
And that
Point
sounds
game
like
match 21-3.
relatively routine
Martinez
victory
and
here for
Kilgore.
B. Kilgore on Juan Carlos Hintz. 21-3 against Benita
nice
Baker
game.
and Bill Evans.
All right, up next we have a 4-0 60+ round robin match. Gordon Pimperton and Karen Farnhill up against Richard Millman and Karen Cox. Looks to be support for both camps in the crowd. So we're back for that match after a quick advert break.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are,
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender,
no matter your age,
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
celebrating the sport.
and knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility.
Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 pro gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
15 seconds, players. 1 game to 11, win by 1, change ends when we get to 6, time in, 0-0-2.
All right, back with us here for our 4-0 60-plus round-robin match.
And Gordon Pemberton sending that one way long on that first ball. Maybe a little bit over-eager to get things started.
Again, we've seen nervous energy on championship court all across this tournament so far.
1-0-2.
This one just a game to 11. It is a different category.
You saw Karen Farden kind of rolling her shoulders to get herself moving on that first point.
0-1-1. Second serve.
I would like to see a reset from that transition zone
0-1-2.
from Farnhill. Just couldn't quite stop her forward movement.
Both Karens tend to have a tendency to swing through things in the mid court rather than resetting them. Certainly a tendency we'll see from both ladies.
1-0-1. Thank you.
Millman looks
Second
for the
serve.
T serve. Sends the ball wide.
1-0-2. Side out.
Nice hustle from Gordon Pemberton, chasing down that smash, forcing Karen Cox just to hit one more ball.
0-1-1.
Karen Cox is probably one of the smiliest people I've ever seen on the pickleball court.
And Richmond there, close on the ATP.
Oof, that would have been a start.
1-1-1. Second serve.
Doesn't Karen Cox work in the airline industry, Sam, I believe?
She does. We're awaiting the day for British Airways sponsorship. Not quite happened yet.
If you pardon the pun, that may be why there's that
Side
sunny
out.
relationship on court.
One. I'll recall the score. 1-1-1. Second serve.
Richard Milman there going for that down the line dink we saw a lot of yesterday in his men's doubles match with Stuart Foster.
1-1-2. Point.
Frustration there from Gordon Pemberton.
For him, a fairly routine
2-1-2.
smash.
Side out.
Interesting those down the line dinks. They're a lot safer in the older age categories. You don't tend to see the dynamic movement and the
1-2-1.
earnings that you find in the young game. Although we saw some from David Lazarus yesterday. Although
We
not
did.
not the jumping version.
Point.
The more stepping across and walking round. The Whitwell walkway, as it being christened, Sam.
2-2-1.
Yes, and I think Richard Millman was looking for a few
Second serve.
yesterday as
Oh,
well,
there were a couple,
setting
wasn't there?
himself up. Obviously, he's not going to be the victim of his own earning.
2-2-2. Point.
The return just floats long from Karen Cox.
3-2-2.
Again, looking
Point.
for the reset down the line.
Not a smart shot when you think how much court there is to access
4-2-2.
Karen Farnhill's feet there. That ball going cross court. Oh, nearly some friendly fire on our referee. We had that yesterday, didn't we?
We did.
Missed me.
It's a dangerous world out there for our
5-2-2.
referees.
Luckily they had the concussion protocol after you had that slight weird part of changing ends on the wrong score. I
Side
advised
out.
the head and ball contact may have some influence on that to give him an easy out. He did mention that there was going to be some fun from his fellow referee community when he gets back
2-5-1.
home.
Second serve.
Long calls Pimperton on the serve of Cox.
2-5-2. Point.
I'd prefer to have seen Karen Final just step back, let that ball bounce, give herself a little bit more time. That contact point is
3-5-2.
extremely low to control that volley.
I've said a few times, Rob, with a bit of a misconception
Point.
in pickleball that we don't want players stepping back off the line.
It's fine as long as they get back to it.
Exactly.
4-5-2.
Returning to kitchen is key.
Frustration there from Gordon Pemberton trying to send that ball with a large direction change on his backhand. Kind of flicking it over, wasn't it? It wasn't quite
5-5-2.
little hitch on that shot.
Yeah, but you can see both Farnhill and Pimperton often opting
Side
to
out.
stay a little bit further behind the kitchen line than maybe is conventional.
Obviously, pickle is a game of manipulating
5-5-1.
space and time, and you're always trying to either create space for yourself or take space away from your opponents.
Second
and
serve.
always trying to take time away or buy yourself time on your side of the court. Obviously, the staying back is buying you time,
5-5-2.
but giving people access to your space. Always a balance between the two.
And there's the
Point.
routine smash
Timeout. Change in. 6-5-2. 1
Pimperton
minute.
wanted earlier on. Gets the ball down really quickly.
I think that was bouncing and on the way up off the bounce when it hit Richard Millman. And he's at the non-volley zone line, so that must have been pretty high to get that down there. So 1 minute timeout. There'll be a few results going through the Pickleball England site that's dedicated to the 2024 English Open. Visit picklebalengland.org/2024-English-Open, and you'll be able to look up all the results from the previous days and the upcoming results from today and tomorrow. There's also, I think there's a link to our programme, so you can see all the details of our sponsors, all the stuff that Pickleball England is doing, and obviously a lot more behind the scenes detail of all the things that are going on beyond just the commentary position we have here. We've also got some videos we're going to show through the day, Sam, with regard to the work that Pickleball England has been doing to grow the game.
Absolutely.
Just a paddle check here from our referee. I don't think he believed he did that before the start of the game. Don't think there's any problems, although those are
15
very
seconds.
recognisable paddles to me. You can see a Selkirk, a Pro XR, a Zebra, and I think Karen is using a Selkirk. As in Karen Farnhill. Just correction here on their positions from our referee.
Yes, you're good.
So 6-5-2 out of
Okay,
the
time in.
timeout.
6-5-2.
Change of ends.
Side out. 5-6-1.
And that
Point.
sounds long from Gordon Pimperton.
Six, 6-1.
And finally put away by Gordon
Second
Pemberton
serve.
there. Very much an aerial rally, this one. Not a lot of ball. It's almost like the floor is lava. To borrow the phrase from Dave Fleming.
6-6-2. Side out.
So I did borrow a phrase from Dave Fleming on that previous point in the floor is lava. There's a lot of
6-6-1.
aerial play in that point. Often you need to get that ball down, and it makes all the difference in a rally.
Point.
Nice attack from Gordon Pemberton. A lot of these players will be their first time on the main stage and being refereed by a certified referee. We're delighted to have several USA Pickleball certified referees over for this tournament.
Second serve.
Referee for this match is George McCulley, over 10 years experience as a certified referee.
7-6-2.
And the former USA Pickleball Director of Officiating. So Rob, we're in the presence of a legend in the refereeing world.
Yep. But they're everywhere we look with our refereeing team. We've also got the ref extraordinaire, Ron Ponder.
Very famous, Ron Ponder.
6-7-1.
Ron was on the Jigsaw Health advert, wasn't he?
Yes.
The incorrect receiver.
And that ball was
Second serve.
definitely going long. Millman, you can sort of see a bit tentative in his attempt
6-7-2.
to make contact.
Switch going in and
Point.
straight through the middle. Gordon Pemberton doing a little bit too much there. We've also got Byron Fresso with us, who's the APP Director of International Ref Training. So we've been getting some of our
7-7-2.
community here qualified as referees while we're over. Isn't that right, Sam?
Yeah, referee clinic held last Thursday. I think approximately
Side out.
25 people went along, and there's already some shining examples of people who are putting their skills to the test in the tournament, namely, for
7-7-1.
me, certainly Eva Pradzik.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of as well. She's been ever present as a referee during this event. I believe she's doing some of the wheelchair event as well.
Very good, Rob. Ever present.
Second serve.
Karen Cox with the fact. Look at the control on that shot.
7-7-2.
Beautiful selling the dummy there.
Again, Pemberton looking
Side
to
out.
come across on the backhand. Do you think Rob Pemberton just trying to do a bit too much at the
7-7-1.
moment up at the net?
100% being too active and busy.
And Cox on the
Second
attack.
serve.
But goes long by looks. Just been called out. Yep, good call there. But I don't dislike Gordon Pemberton's position being very strong through the middle of the court. He's just not got to play 75% of it.
Very late on contact there from Millman. You can see his contact point, i.e. where the paddle makes contact with the ball, is behind his body on that occasion. Makes it very difficult to control.
You can only really get away with that if you're
Side
doing a
out.
kind of a skip dink or a reset, but then you've given yourself that extra space and time to land the ball.
7-7-1. Point.
Millman hanging his head in shame behind his paddle. Knows that's a regulation dink he needs to make, but seems to make poor contact.
8-7-1.
And unsuccessful
Point.
that second volley from Richard Millman. But Karen Cox's cross-court ball there was excellent, really stretching Gordon Pemberton out.
9-7-1.
So just 2 points away on the first serve here with Pemberton. Oh, the
Second
attempted
serve.
shake and bake.
Early disconnect from Karen Farnhill here.
I like it.
Yeah, just a little bit off balance when she's hitting it.
And again, focusing maybe a bit too much on
9-7-2.
power as opposed to direction. That's better from Pemberton. A lot
Point.
more controlled in his movement. You can see just shifting across.
And that 1-2 combo targeting both players on the other side of the net. Bringing up the first match point.
10-7-2.
The paddle of Karen Farnhill. And
Side
that
out.
looked to be going long, Sam.
Yeah,
Pimpton choosing to take that
excited.
ball.
7-10-1.
Cliche that I have used before. 100%
serve.
of out balls you hit are going in.
7-10-2.
Great
Point.
lob from Karen Cox. Sends the ball up into the rafters of the
8-10-2.
Telford International Centre.
And we're up it goes again. Straight between
Side
Millman
out.
and Cox. Certainly the lobs can be more effective in the older age categories. Maybe not being quite as efficient as some of our younger players. Good dig there.
Karen Farnhill.
That is
Point
game.
match.
Millman dropping his
11-8,
paddle
Farnhill
at
and
the end of that point.
Fantastic defence from Farnhill. Braved the net off the smash. Brought her team back forward. And secured the win for herself and Gordon Pemberton in the 4-0 60+ mixed doubles round robin stage. Up next, we have one of our top British pairs in this category, Judy McCauley and David Youngs, up against Tom Holliger and Anna Mocklin. If you're unfamiliar with the English Open, or you're heading down for the rest of the tournament and want to see what's been going on so far, then check out one of these highlight videos from earlier in the week.
We are at Telford, UK, and the English Open 2024 is going on. So I think the battle of the brands is going on where Maxwell has participated. So we're going to try and win some matches here, win a medal or a podium for Maxwell probably. That's the plan. I like the idea of Maxwell that it is a 360-degree pickleball endeavor. So it's not only about paddles, it's about apparels, paddles, net system, court system, balls, you name it, they have it. So I think it's, they call it this thing, from floor to ceiling, everything pickleball. So they do everything. That's one good thing, you know. People like overall solutions. Plus the paddle quality, you know, I'm holding this Victory Pro X right now, and I like the grip, I like the hold of it. It's very good on the offense and defense. So I think I like the paddle, I like the company, I like Andre a lot. The next 4 months are into introducing Maxwell to the pickleball community of the world.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, shalom.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
suddenly came 9-8, and we're like, oh, well, we already lost one from 14-4. It's not easy to beat them. They're a good pair, aren't they? They are solid. Be nice to Rick. Richard's been in floods of tears this morning. He just wants
15 seconds, players. 1 game to 21. Change ends at 11. Win by 1. Time in 0-0-2.
Julie McCauley to start here for this this mixed doubles 55+ senior open match. Oh, and that little net dribbler there from Anna Mocklin apologised for immediately.
Side out. 0-0-1.
And there's that heavy
Second
forehand
serve.
roll from Julie McCauley. Very much a trademark shot of her. Look at all the shoulder in this. Very lagged and swung through.
0-0-2. Side
Good
out.
lead there from David Youngs. Very much aware that was going to go long.
0-0. Correction. Hold. Good. 0-0-1. Point.
Nice attack there from Julie McCauley. Getting right at Tom Holliker there, cuffing him up completely, and then David Youngs just putting the ball away with good direction and not too much pace. Just ensuring there was going to be no ball coming back. No need to hit that one.
1-0-1. Point.
Some success straight off that serve there.
Two 0-1. Point.
Another strike there to Youngs and McCauley. I'd be looking here to see on the dink exchange with Tom
3-0-1.
Holliger to try and access the backhand of Julie Mack when she's on the right hand side. But Youngs and McCauley
Second
aren't
serve.
stacking on this game. They're playing straight up at the moment.
3-0-2.
Nice attack
Side
there
out.
through the middle, having to close that hole between Julie McCauley and Dave Youngs, and just able to successfully control that final backhand volley.
0-3-1.
Great
Second serve.
put away there by David Youngs. Again, not too hard, just the right location. A little bit of fade on that ball.
0-3-2.
And excellent hands there
Side
from
out.
David Youngs to just dribble that ball over the net. Out of the way of Anna Mocklin, no chance of getting anywhere near that.
3-0-1.
Yeah, a little bit of
Second
miscommunication there
serve.
between David Youngs and Julie Mack. Just basically gets them very, very narrow, which gives Tom Holliger the
3-0-2.
opportunity to use the width of the court and get that ball past the outstretched Julie McCauley.
Point.
And again, using those angles and that reticence to come forward from Anna Mocklin to get that, use the whole depth of the court.
4-0-2. Point.
Certainly the traffic seems to be all one way in this game.
5-0-2.
And that
Point.
being left, David Young's put that paddle above his head, making sure he doesn't hit that ball. Certainly they're targeting Anna Mocklin very well here to
6-0-2.
isolate her partner from being involved particularly much in the rally. And again, that ball going to Anna Mocklin. And again,
Point.
that speed up from Julie McCauley with that powerful left hand, bringing up the 7th point of the match so far.
7-0-2.
David
Side
Young's
out.
getting behind the ball, but just not able to get enough of a step back into that. Maybe just be a little bit more active with his feet to be
0-7-1.
successful on that shot.
Second serve.
That net dribbler just not taking enough of a deflection to cause David Young problems.
0-7-2.
Oh, McCauley unfortunately able to do that,
Point.
letting her paddle down in frustration, and the first point for Mocklin and Holliger. Very much a case of sort of a bit of the old okey cokey, bring them in, send them out, using very short balls, then lobbing over the top, keeping Mocklin and Holliger very active.
1-7-2.
And the reward was their first point. Yeah,
Side
so
out.
you can see a lot of movement across the non-volley zone line there between Mocklin and Holliger, really being worked across. Not so much movement needed from Youngs and
7-1-1.
McCauley. It's given a little bit more narrow in their formation when they hit the balls, and
Point.
that has peppered the line. That lovely hybrid drop drive that's just coming into the game. They're obviously a little bit shorter than you would see. Typically that hit going to be hit another couple of foot longer and not quite so near the sideline.
8-1-1.
But with his location on the court, he was able to access that ball very wide cross court with safety. And Tom
Point.
Holliger there, unhappy. That gone off the top of his paddle, because he knew he had a really good chance to finish that point.
9-1-1.
And David Young's again there
Point.
being very active across the net, being confident in those volleys and taking lots of balls away.
10-1-1. Second serve.
Julie Mack knows where that wants to go, but couldn't get it anywhere near it. But at 10-1 up, you've got a bit of space.
10-1-2.
And just
Point.
dissected
Timeout.
the
Change
opposition
ends.
in that point.
11-1-2. 1 minute.
Youngs and McCauley doing a really good job of moving Mocklin and Holliger around. You can see here, pushing Tom Holliger wide, Anna Mocklin not covering that middle big enough, and then the ball being put between the two of them. She could try have covered the sideline, but she's going to see in a bigger hole. And there's always going to be the risk of the ball going behind you, but you need to really cover that central area of the court. There's always 1/3 of the court you have to let go, because it's not really possible to cover a court of 20 foot wide with two people. So you're typically letting your outside corner go if you're going into some sort of cross-court dink exchange. So certainly all the momentum is in the direction of McCauley and Youngs here. Be interesting to see out of the timeout what Tom Holliger and Anna Mocklin can do. My instinct would be to add more power from Tom Holliger where possible, and maybe move Anna Mocklin a little bit to her right and a little bit further back to give him easier access to
Time
those
in.
balls to hit.
11-1-2.
And first
Side
point
out.
goes wide out of this end change timeout. Julie Mack just trying to go a little bit wider than she needs to there.
1-11-1. Second
and
serve.
that sails wide.
One 11-2. Side out.
Again, David Young's doing a lot of work
11-1-1.
with dropping the ball short, exposing the movement of Anna Mocklin. Julie McCauley there using her backhand, not her favoured wing, unable to get round the ball on that one. So having to play with that backhand that is
11-1-2.
weaker part of her arsenal. Yeah, that's an incorrect decision there to change that angle from Mocklin and Holliger. Easily exposed to the middle wing. And again, that return not being able to be sent back by Anna Mocklin. So they need some kind of reset or
13-1-2.
alteration in what's going on the team nearest to us.
Thank you. Side out.
And that ball goes long. So let's see if Mocklin and Holliger can get one more on the board.
Fault. Second serve. Serve before I finish calling the score.
Our players here not used to having referees.
1-13-2.
So if the serve had been made before the score was started to be called, you'd be able to reserve it. Tom Holliger there being active, trying to get involved in that rally. But if you serve during the call of the score, that is a fault and the point goes to your opposition.
13-1-1.
Good volley there from
Second serve.
Tom Holliger to get that ball down. Very nice what the David Youngs is resetting lots of mid-court volleys, whereas it can be a temptation to accelerate that ball and hit it hard. He's very much in the process of taking it a little bit softer and resetting that ball.
Side out. One 13-1. Point. 2-13-1.
So second score on the board for Mocklin and Holliger. And again, David Young's using that control, those high backhand volleys. Just resetting the ball, cutting down upon it. And then putting away with the second one. Lovely, efficient volley motions there. No big swings. Sets the paddle and goes. Again, we can see that there.
Side out.
Again, successful on that volley. Very minimal mechanics from David Youngs on those shots. And there's a lot less to go wrong and high efficiency and high repeatability of outcome.
13-2-1. Second serve.
And that serve going long. Commentator's curse kicking in on the reliability of David Youngs.
13-2-2. Side out.
And that ball reacting negatively off the tape.
2-13-1. Second serve.
Tom Holliger there trying to disguise that forehand straight ahead at Julie McCauley. with a little bit of lag on that shot rather than really swinging through and accessing the lower part of the net in the middle of the court. Great reaction there from Julie McCauley to get that ball back. Didn't need to do a lot because once the ball was down low, with the surprise of actually coming back, Tom Holliger didn't have a lot to do to control it. So I had too much to do to control it.
Point.
Good finish there again by David Youngs. That lovely, efficient volley technique in evidence. Sets the paddle.
14-2-1.
Bang. Off you go. That is an excellent drive there through the wide open door left by Holliger and Mocklin. Just getting a little bit disconnected and wide on your near side as a team. And the behind the back defense from David Young successful. And Tom Holliger must be frustrated with that shot there.
16-2-1.
But again, probably not expecting that ball to come back.
Point.
Very much one side of this match at the moment. Two serves still left.
17-2-1.
For McCauley Young on this side out. And that net dribbler being lobbed by David Youngs. Not a bad decision there. Once you're that close to the net, you're going to have to get some height on the ball to get it over.
18-2-1.
Potentially really going high for it, particularly if your opponent may be pulled in because of it.
Point.
Lovely soft ball control there.
19-2-1.
And Anna Mocklin then not able to bend her knee successfully to get underneath that final ball. And it goes into the net, and we are now at the first match point for McCauley and Youngs. And they clinch it on their first match point in this game. So Julie McCauley and David Youngs beat Anna Mocklin and Tom Holliger 21-2. Fairly rudimentary victory there for McCauley and Youngs. Obviously one of our top senior pairs in the UK. We're just going to have a little look at some adverts from our sponsor and we'll be back with the next match shortly.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
15 seconds, players. Testing, testing. Okay, here we go. 1 game to 21, change ends at 11. Time in 002.
All right, welcome back to the Skechers Pickleball
Side
2024 English Open, powered by the APP. On court on the far side we have
001.
Chris Powers and Michael McMahon. Near side Chris Mitchell and Anne Trunko.
Point. One 0-1.
And Trunko taking silver yesterday, losing out to Chris Powers and Kristen Hickman.
Foot fault. Left foot. Point.
We saw a few times Trunko getting caught
2-0-1.
on the non-volley zone line yesterday.
Point.
Really nice inside-in forehand from McMahon.
3-0-1.
Again, these
Point.
returns, going to have to find a different point other than middle depth and middle of the court.
4-0-1.
The McMahon forehand working nicely so far early doors. Much better.
Second server.
Return from Trunko, forcing Powers backwards. Great depth.
4-0-2.
And again,
Point.
have to find another spot other than the middle of the court on the return.
5-0-2. Point. 6-0-2. Point. Seven 0-2. Point.
Again, we see the forehand of McMahon dominating in the middle.
8-0-2. Side out.
Nice job stretching the court by Chris Mitchell and Anne Trunko.
0-8-1.
And that Trunko serve definitely returning to what it normally
Second server.
is.
0-8-2. Point.
Trunko, I know, doing some work earlier today with Rob Williams. You can see
1-8-2.
sat on the sidelines there, just keeping Trunko and Mitchell steady.
Side out. Eight, 1-1. Point.
Again, returns not firing
9-1-1.
for Mitchell and Trunko. And somehow
Second server.
Trunko gets the ball from behind
9.
her head.
9-1-2. Side out. 191.
Big
Second
return
server.
from McMahon out wide. Oh.
Point.
Called out by Chris Mitchell.
291. Second server.
Nice work initially by Trunko to get up to the non-volley zone. Just popped up the ball with that half volley.
292. Side out.
And a big groan from the crowd as Trunko calls herself to leave that ball, but just can't quite withdraw the paddle in time.
921. Second server. Nine two two. Side out.
We saw McMahon sometimes yesterday just lacking a touch of intensity,
291.
especially on those third shot drops.
Short. Second server.
Serve lands just short from Ann Trunko.
292.
She's been working really hard this morning to try and get rid of
Side out.
the yips that she came across yesterday.
921. Point.
Again, so difficult to play. The big left hand of Powers in the middle, coupled up with the right-handed forehand of McMahon.
Point. Timeout. Change ends. 11-1. 1 minute.
So change of ends here. You can see Trunko and Mitchell just taking on some advice from Rob Williams. You can see our centre court queen in the background, Ruth Tomlinson. This is where we wish we had
15 seconds.
the microphone still on Rob Williams so we could get some insight into these discussions at the switch of ends. Maybe one to consider later on in the day.
11-1. That is correct. Thank you. Okay. Time in. 11-1. Foot fault. Left foot.
And Mitchell
Point.
with a look of disdain as he gets called for a foot fault, pushing off
12-1.
fantastic spot from Marsha Fresso.
Second server. 12-2. Side out.
Powers
2-12-1.
using that natural power. McMahon just can't
Second
quite
server.
direct the drop. Serve goes wide from Trunko.
2-12-2.
So
Side
difficult
out.
when that serve just feels like it leaves you
12-2-1. Point.
Mitchell with the smash into the net.
13. You are serving. 13-2-1.
McMahon finding the
Point.
body of Mitchell. Just struggling, as we saw yesterday, to deal with the power of the paddle
14-2-1.
of the American pair.
Side out. Second server. 14. 14-2-2. Side out.
And McMahon again missing on the third, looking for the inside out. Sort of hybrid drop drive.
2-14-1.
Trunko serve finds its way in.
Second server.
Looking to go straight on the attack.
2-14-2. Side out. 14-2-1. Second server.
And
I'm sorry. Point.
one of the rules
Double bounce is what I mean. Let's see.
we're not particularly hot on
15-2-1.
here in England is the lack of a let. Goes in favour of Powers and
Second
McMahon
server.
on that occasion.
$15-2-2. Point.
Starting to run away
16-2-2.
from Trunko and Mitchell here.
Too close for me to call that one. By rule, the call stands. Side out. Two 16-1. Second
Nice
server.
play from Chris Powers, running round to her favoured forehand side.
2-16-2. Point.
Nice drop from Trunko, rolling over that forehand. The ball just dipping down onto the paddle of Chris Powers.
3-16-2. Side out. $16-3-1.
A nice
Second server.
counter from Trunko. Deep to the backhand side of McMahon.
16-3-2. Side out.
Again, backhand of Trunko working well. Powers and McMahon just struggling to get towards the
3-16-1.
finishing line here.
Second server. Three 16-2.
Fantastic angle on the backhand volley from McMahon. Pushes Mitchell and Trunko deep, exposes the space at the front of the court.
Second server.
We'd like to see that reset from McMahon. Go back towards the middle. The line just gave Mitchell the space to go through the gap. Powers taking no prisoners with that forehand in the middle. Great anticipation from her.
17-3-2. Side out. Three 17-1.
Nice drop down the line from Trunko. Brings up another point on the board.
Four 17-1. Double. Point.
So double bounce.
5-17-1.
Secures the point.
Second server. Five 17-2.
Again, good
Side
angle on the high ball from McMahon.
Out. 17-5-1. Second server.
And another joke between the four players. Mitchell with very rare smile
17-5-2.
on the court.
Side out.
Slight miscommunication between Powers and McMahon on that last point. Don't believe they've played together before.
5-17-2. Second server. Referee error. Correct. 5-17-2. Side out.
Trunko just missing wide with the serve. I know Rob Williams spoke to her this morning about setting a routine, breathing patterns. Trying to sort of dig underneath the root cause. So difficult, as we said, when that serve disappears.
Point.
Return goes wide from Trunko.
18-5-2.
Powers and McMahon back to within 3 points.
Side out. 5-18-1. Second server.
Chris Powers looking fairly composed in those volley battles. Trunko with the speed up down the middle, finds the edge of the McMahon paddle.
6-18-2. Side out.
Again, really difficult for Trunko and Mitchell at the moment to find any spot other than the middle.
18-6-1. Second server.
Great spot there from and Trunko with the forehand volley. He just splits the two Americans.
18-6-2.
Big serve from McMahon. Mitchell goes long on the return.
19-6-2.
And the shake and bake from McMahon, and Powers taking advantage of those two forehands in the middle brings up match point here for the American pair.
26-2.
And great rally to finish
Point.
from
Game,
all four players.
21-6.
Powers and McMahon
Powers
take it
and McMahon.
21-6. So we're starting to roll through these round robin matches here at the Skechers Pickleball English Open, powered by the APP. Up next you can see Benita Baker and Bill Evans up against Kristen Hickman and David Spearman. Not before a quick word from our sponsors.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender,
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
15 seconds. One game to 21. Change ends at 11. Time in 002.
Now back on the mixed doubles over 55 open category. On the far side of the court, you have David Spearman, who just netted that routine volley, and Kristen Hickman playing against Bill Evans and Benita Baker, who are on the side nearest to us. First strike to Baker and Evans.
102.
Baker was telling me just before this match she's had an extra shot of coffee, so now she feels more awake.
And that's certainly the case on that shot. It leaves Benita Baker has to have the correct amount of caffeine to be as effective as she can. I can empathise on that myself.
202. Side out.
Spearman just dropping the volley short.
Zero, 2, 1. Second server.
Good depth on that ball from Bill Evans to force the error out of Spearman.
0, 2, 2. Side out.
Good angle on that ball from Benita Baker. Finds the sideline.
Bit of extra bounce in body step there, isn't there, Sam?
Yeah, extra shot of coffee.
Spearman overdoing that, not trusting Hickman, leaving himself too much deal on that final ball.
Good adjustment
3,
from
0,
Bill
1.
Evans as well. Pushing that ball down to the side.
Bill trying to do a deceit there. When you've got an opponent on the ground, you should be going back to them, particularly when they're cross-court with you.
Hickman is
3, 0, 2.
walking, talking highlight reel so far in this tournament. Baker dropping really nicely early doors in this match, Rob.
Yeah, much more consistent than that first game. Obviously, a little bit of pre-match jitters maybe in that first game, getting yourself loosened
4,
up.
0, 2.
Obviously, it's a long day. It takes time to get into the flow of things.
Side out.
Great angle on that volley from Kristen Hickman.
You can see she just guides this ball into the space.
0, 4, 1.
Very frontal contact, wasn't it? So really pushing through the ball.
Point.
Bill Evans disappointed in that one.
1, 4, 1. Second server.
Hickman just needing a bit more height on that ball when you're pushed back behind the baseline. More important
1, 4, 2.
to loop the ball up and over the net rather than trying to play the perfect shot.
Point.
That return just sailing wide, but very close to the sideline.
2, 4, 2. Point. Three, 4, 2.
You
Point.
can see now Spearman starting to take over the middle of this court.
4, 4, 2.
Exposing Benita Baker a little bit further back from the non-volley zone line.
Yeah, that's not going
Point.
to end well for you, is it? Certainly Spearman's getting that ball to drop now.
5,
creating
4,
challenges
2.
on the side of Baker and Evans.
Side out.
David Spearman there just reshaping that shot, kind of cutting across the back of it, needing a little bit more lift to be
4,
successful.
5, 1.
I
Point.
really like that play from Bill Evans, driving down the middle, when Spearman and Hickman are maybe on the opposite sides, so they
5-5-1.
may want most of the time.
Second server.
Combination from Spearman and Hickman. Rob, we see it with these
5-5-2.
senior pros. A lot of times over the weekend we saw players working the other team sort of side to side, but a real emphasis with these senior pros on working their
Side
players
out.
back to front as well.
Depth is such an important part of pickleball. If you're able to get access to people's feet, it's so much easier to make them pick the ball up.
5-5-1.
So keeping it back is really important. And get that ball low is really important. There's depth there.
Point.
So that lob going up to push the English team back from the baseline, back towards the baseline, and allowing the American team to come forward with aggression and power.
6-5-1.
And now back in the lead. 6-5 to Hickman and Spearman.
Point.
Benita Baker sort of jumping after that shot, knowing she could have done a little bit more with that return.
7-5-1.
Oh.
A relentless
serve.
onslaught from the Americans, but great hands from Bill Evans on that counter. I don't think anyone's totally sure he knew how that happened, but great
7.
outcome.
Seven five two. Correction. We'll go here. Or recall. 7-5-2. Point.
Excellent volley combination there from Spearman and Hickman. Getting that nice, simple, compact volley technique.
8-5-2.
Yes. A lot from experience. Hey.
Side out.
Nice and gentle, but Hickman sends the ball into the back of Spearman.
You have 8.
Master Fresho just
5-8-1.
getting everybody back in the correct positions.
Second server. 5-8-2. Side out. Eight, 5-1. Second server. 8-5-2.
Just struggling for a bit of momentum, either team here.
Point.
Return going long will certainly give the impetus
9-5-2.
to Spearman and Hickman.
Did I hear the call of uh-oh then from Benita Baker? When you know, you know.
Fairly relatable.
10-5-2. Point.
Big
Timeout.
forehand
Change
drive
ends.
from Spearman.
11-5-2. 1 minute.
Certainly the early phases of this game were going to Baker and Evans. Got off to a good start. The Americans maybe a little bit slow out of the blocks, but suddenly it's all going in one direction with Hickman and Spearman, Sam.
Yeah, certainly feels that way at the moment. Spearman forehand starting to fire a bit more consistently.
Fifteen seconds. Time in, 11.52. Side out.
Hickman seeming happy to stay put at the baseline, waiting for Spearman to come across and intercept. And Bill Evans taking that ball out the air, probably headed long behind the baseline.
11.52. Side out. I think I said 5-11, correction. Okay. 11.51.
Again, we see the Evans defense.
Second server.
Yeah, it's such efficiency in the Americans and making decisions when the ball gets low and they're off balance. They're always resetting it successfully. But this time it was Evans that's making the point happen.
Point.
You see Spearman starting to anticipate Baker going back cross court off those drops.
12.52. Side out.
Shaping that shot he intended to hit a little bit more. Roll around the outside and underneath it.
5-12-1. Second
Excellent
server.
finish there from Kristen Hickman. Once that ball is up, it's very hard to get the ball back down again in control.
Second
Spearman
server.
set up nicely with the sort of cut high backhand volley. And goes back
Side
behind
out.
Bill Evans with the forehand.
Lovely extended follow through on that, wasn't it, Sam? See the shape. put on the ball.
12-5-1. Point.
Great drop from Spearman. Baker not quite sure how to deal with that low bouncing ball right at the
13-5-1.
feet.
Point.
Again, we see just putting a bit of pressure on herself to go back cross court.
14-5-1.
Maybe just needs to take a step off.
Second server. Fourteen 5-2. Side out.
Spearman's just been struggling for consistency on some of these attacks early on in this match.
5-14-1. Second server.
Just a slight hitch on that shot from Benita Baker, not quite getting her timing right.
5-14-2. Side out. Fourteen 5-1. Second server.
Hickman again between the legs on the defense. But Baker finds the gap
14-5-2.
down the middle.
Side out. Five 14-1. Second server.
Baker doing all the hard work there, but unable to finish that last one. Going toe-to-toe with Kristen Hickman.
Came flying up into the net.
5-14-2.
Lovely roll
Side
volley
out.
there from David Spearman. Very balanced, and all the movement was just from his hands to make that ball
14-5-1.
go over the net.
Second server.
Hickman and Spearman just struggling a bit
14-5-2.
for momentum and points here.
Side out.
Wonder if the lead has just caused the intensity level to drop.
5-14-1. Second server. Five 14-2. Point. Six 14-2.
So first point for
Side
Baker
out.
and Evans following their good early start to this match. Wonder if Spearman and Hickman just pick up the intensity
14-6-1.
here.
Point.
I'll certainly take the net cord winner.
15-6-1.
Nice adjustment
Point.
from Kristen Hickman. I think expected Spearman to come across. Smiles between the pair as they walk back to the baseline.
16-6-1.
Hickman
Point.
goes back behind. Baker disappointed with that volley. Had the open court to aim for.
17-6-1. Point.
Wide calls Spearman. So Hickman and Spearman now within 3 points of this round robin
18-6-1.
match.
Second server. 18-6-2. Side
And
out.
Spearman wearing that one from Bill Evans.
6-18-1. Second server.
Dismissed by David Spearman.
Six 18-2. Side out.
Right there at Bill Evans' feet. It's a taller jump with a long way to get down there.
18-6-1.
Why it's hard to control.
Second server.
Lob from Hickman travels long. Good pressure from Baker and Evans at the net.
18-6-2. Point.
So just 2 points away from the victory in this round robin match. And across comes Spearman.
With the
Point.
semi-Burt. Didn't quite jump the kitchen, did he? Just keeping across that corner.
So 1 match point here for Hickman and Spearman.
$26-2.
And the
Point
forehand doubled
match,
down by Spearman,
21-6,
secures the
Hickman
win
and Spearman.
for the American pair. Doing nicely in these early group stages. Are the Americans.
Coming up next, we have the married couple of Marsha and Bernie Alderbert against Chris Powers and Michael McMahon.
Before we cut to a break, Pickleball England has partnered with Fans Play this year to provide you with a fantasy pickleball experience. If you're interested and want to know how to get involved, you can download the Fans Play app from the App Store, create your account and select your dream team of players. This year, there's been plenty of winners of all the different categories of the English Open, but Fans Play is looking to expand for future tournaments. So download the app, keep an eye on there, and they partner up, I believe, with Franklin Pickleball for your opportunity to win some fantastic prizes. Go ahead, Rob.
I was going to say, Sam, we've both had experience in taking part in the Fans Play platform this week, haven't we? Both had a little bit of success. You had a bit of a rivalry a couple of days ago.
Yeah, certainly changed the dynamics of just watching to being a lot more involved in the success of certain players. But great fun, and certainly one I'll be taking part in future tournaments to come. We'll cut to a short advert break here, and we'll be back for our next match in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Yeah, I'll ask. Reminder, 1 game to 21, win by 1, we'll change ends at 11, 1 timeout. Time in, 0-0-2.
Okay, underway with our next match. Near side you have, with a big backhand, Bernie Audebert, his partner Marcia Audebert. Far side, in the cap, Chris Powers and her partner Michael McMahon.
Side out. Zero, 1-1. Second serve.
Come on, just not quite reaching the ball off the net cord from Audebert.
0-1-2. Point.
Bernie Audebert regularly
Too close to call.
competing
To change.
in the 18+ category.
1-1-2.
So lots of speed, dynamism.
Side out.
And will certainly look to dominate the middle with the forehand.
One.
Nice drive
Second
from
serve.
Marcia Audibert. We see when Powers and
1-1-2.
McMahon are stacked
I'm
in this
sorry.
formation.
Point.
Both
2-1-1.
backhands are in the middle. And really pretty
Point.
backhand drive down the line from Bernie Audibert. The pressure from Marcia up at the net.
3-1-1. Second serve.
Just long with the topspin lob.
Three, 1-2. Side out.
Marcia Audibert still on the move on that backhand volley. But
1,
good
3,
start
1.
for Audibert and Audibert.
Second serve.
Great drive from Chris Powers. McMahon maybe just half a step behind where he would have wanted to be for the intercept
1, 3,
volley.
2.
And again, Marcia Audibert still on the move
Point.
when taking that volley. As we said yesterday, maybe a bit more focus on lifting the return a bit higher, giving herself more time to get right
2, 3,
up to the
2.
non-volley zone in preparation for the third shot.
Good. Side out. All right. 3. 3, 2, 1. Point.
Really nice dipping forehand drive from Bernie Audibert.
4, 2,
Such
1.
a good skill to have, forcing your opponents to hit from below the height of the net. And almost
Second serve.
redirects that ball in the direction of the court.
Yes, ma'am. 4, 2, 2.
Just leaning
Side
back on that serve, Marcia Audibert. And change
Scores.
the angle of the paddle.
Still 4. 2, 4, 1. Second serve.
Powers sat nicely on that forehand in the middle.
2, 4, 2.
And the inside out smash
Side
from
out.
Bernie Audibert. Sends the ball nicely away from McMahon.
Four, 2, 1. Second serve.
Bernie Audibert maybe just doing a bit too much.
Four, 2, 2.
Again, great play
Point.
from Audibert, and Audibert exposing the space. And taking full advantage.
Five, 2, 2. Side out. Two, 5-1. Second
Nice
serve.
dominance in the middle from Bernie Audibert, signalling the switch here for
2-5-2.
his partner Marcia. Return
Thank you,
goes
Chris.
long.
3-5-2.
And the volley
Point.
from Marcia Audibert just popped up. Enough for McMahon to take advantage.
4 and 5, second server. 4-5-2. Point. Five, 5-2. Side out. Five, 5-1. Point.
Big drive from Bernie Audibert. Again, as we said, once Powers and McMahon
6-5-1.
not unwinding the stack, a lot of balls we might see down the middle. And Audibert redirects that ball down the line. Great work from Marcia to stay in that rally.
7-5-1. Second serve.
This time pushes past Marcia Audibert.
7-5-2.
And Powers somehow finds the sideline. I'm not quite sure which part of her
5-7-1.
paddle the ball made contact with there.
Point.
The Audibert making contact
6-7-1.
firmly with the edge.
Point.
And even though it didn't work in her favour, really do like the lob return from
7-7-1.
Audibert, something we've spoken about, giving herself time to get up to the non-volley zone.
Point.
Apologies all
8.
round from Bernie Audibert there to his partner.
Yep. 8-7-1. Second serve.
Again, Powers finding not quite the middle of the paddle face.
Thank you for the attempt. 8-7-2. Side out.
Bernie Audibert finds the body of Chris Powers on that backhand volley.
Seven, 8-1. Point.
So back level here are Audibert and Audibert.
8-8-1. Point.
McMahon going wide with the forehand volley. So the order pair retake the lead.
Second serve.
Audibert missing the serve because of this slight squeal from his partner Marcia. Bit of confusion there.
Point. 10-8-2.
McMahon going wide with the return.
Side out.
Marcia just going long with the volley. You can see Bernie there, just encouraging a slightly reduced backswing.
8-10-1. Second serve.
Again, good play from Bernie Audibert.
Thank you.
Staying big in the middle. Importantly, grounded that left foot, having stepped into the non-volley zone on the preparation for the smash.
Side out. Ten, 8-1.
Powers looking for the inside out drop.
Change ends. 10, 11,
in this
8,
game,
1
21.
minute.
We switch ends at 11. If you're interested in keeping up to date with the rest of the results from the English Open, you can head on over to the Pickleball England website, where there is a dedicated tournament page. On there you will find the tournament software, and from there you can search for your friends, family, favourite players, and also by category if you're looking for who's doing well across the board. Quick shout out to all of our fantastic sponsors here at the English Open. Skechers Pickleball, our title sponsor. The APP Tour powering the English Open, alongside Franklin Pickleball, Fans Play, ZZ Sports, Diadem, Pickleball Complete, Pro XR, the UK Pickleball Shop, Notties, Scan, Head, Pickleball United,
15 seconds.
Mayfair Jewelers, Gamma, Duper, and Kineon. Thank you very much for your continued support at this year's English Open. If you're heading down to the tournament or you're already here, take a moment to have a wander through the venue and meet all of our fantastic sponsors
11-8-1.
at their booths.
Second serve. Eleven, 8-2.
And Bernie Audibert taking no prisoners out of the switch of ends.
12-8-2.
Great reset.
Point.
From Marcia to the middle. McMahon just struggling with the big presence of Bernie Audibert.
Thirteen, 8-2. Side out.
Again, Marcia just pushing with the backhand volley rather than swinging through.
8-13-1.
And again, great coverage at the non-volley zone from Bernie Audibert.
8-13-2. Side out.
Smiles all around on the court as Marcia catches the top of the net cord.
13-8-1.
The ball just drops. But traded back
Second serve.
by Chris Powers. We saw a few of those yesterday from her.
Marcia's. 13-8-2. Point. $14-8-2. Point.
Finds the inside of the baseline.
Timeout receivers, 15-8-2, 1 minute.
I was just about to say, Audibert and Audibert really extending their lead out of the switch of ends. Timeout prompted and called by Chris Powers and Michael McMahon. Rob Williams joins me back in the commentary booth. Rob, you've just walked into this match. I think as you walked past, maybe a slight surprise on your face as you saw the scoreline.
I'd gone, wow, that's the first time the Brits have got anything near some kind of lead against the Americans. But we know what Marcia and Bernie are like. A very, very strong pairing.
Absolutely, and they've certainly been working to their advantages, finding the Bernie Audibert forehand, looking for the drives directly down the line at Chris Powers.
Yeah, Bernie doesn't hit a soft ball, does he?
15 seconds.
Certainly does not.
I may have worn a few of those in my time on court.
Use your timeout. You have 1 timeout remaining.
Me
Time
and you
in.
both, I think.
15-8-2.
Oh, that was looking so good from Bernie there.
out?
Disappointing. No, he had it on his paddle.
It was the perfect shot as well. McMahon had come right across to take the forehand
8-15-1.
on the right-hand side.
Second serve.
Powers looking for the drop cross court. I think definitely out of this timeout, Powers and McMahon really looking to slow the ball down, certainly in the direction of Marcia
8-15-2.
Audibert. It's so difficult, Rob,
Side
when
out.
Bernie is in this mood, covering the court so well.
Just
15-8-1.
Just inevitable, really, isn't it? When that forehand drop is firing.
Relentless.
Oh.
Second serve.
Maybe a little bit too much energy taken off that ball when it bounced.
15-8-2. Point.
Turn into the net from McMahon.
Pressure building, definitely, Sam. It's been a hallmark of the
16-8-2.
American pros, how they've been able to be very consistent in their decision-making processes and shot choices.
And that is definitely where Chris
Side out.
Powers wants to be. In the cross-court dink
Yes.
with Marcia Audibert.
The ability to run around that
8-16-1.
forehand quite easily.
Second serve.
Yeah, relentless pressure there on Chris Powers. She's got to get that so wide to access Marcia Audibert because Bernie's playing
8-16-2.
really big through the middle.
I think the other option, Rob, is to send the occasional drop
Point.
back behind Bernie on the backhand side.
Absolutely. Keep him honest. If he can continue
9-16-2.
to cheat over, you've got to find some way to prevent that. Oh,
Side
that
out.
goes long with that lob serve.
Yeah, and I don't mind the change up,
16-9-1.
taking the pace off. Such a good forehand drive from Audebert.
Literally on the far side of his court, but both of them working together to get back into good locations.
17-9-1.
If that third shot comes back.
Point.
And now 18 on the board. Very much on the front foot, Audebert and Audebert.
9, 18, and 9.
Both teams in the wrong position on that occasion. So much going through their heads
18-9-1.
as they try and navigate the tactical changes needed.
Second serve.
Okay, McMahon going big on the return to the Audebert backhand.
Pinning him back, not allowing him to get access to the ball or to the bit of the court.
We see again McMahon going back
Side
behind Audebert on that backhand side.
Thanks, sir. Nine 18-1.
Oh, what a great rally. Definitely rally of the day, I think, there, Sam.
Yeah, had absolutely everything in that rally.
But the control of Michael McMahon to take all the pace off that ball
Nice try.
from that smash from Marshall Audebert was superb.
10, 18-1.
The
Second serve.
cruelty of the net dropper. But the reward for hitting it hard. Chris, he's not going to give you the point as much as you protest and try and manipulate the situation.
10, 18-2.
Ron Potter's going to keep us in control here.
And Marcia
Oh, what a play.
really dealing well with the pace.
And that little sneaky shuffle as well, kind of. At one point, Bernie was kind of jumping across and
18-10-1.
doing a little bit of a head fake. Really intelligent play from the couple there.
And the whiff on the smash from McMahon.
Needs a bit more chalk on that cue. Within two of an unexpected victory
19-10-1.
potentially, Sam.
Second serve.
Just a little bit more height on that. Yeah, Bernie's just going up. Need to get it a bit down a little bit. But good play there from Bernie Audebert and Marshall Audebert to get to the point yet. Bernie Audebert correcting his position.
Side out.
Noticeable how much Bernie moved Marshall to the side there. So he really wanted to get that wide surfing, didn't he, Sam?
Yeah, really targeting the backhand of Chris Powers
10,
with that
19-1.
serve.
And again, that backhand
Second serve.
down the line as Michael McMahon tries to cover too much court with Chris Powers exposed by accessing the backhand.
10, 19-2.
So good strategic thinking here from the Alderberts. Just got
Point.
a bit tight on that. Tried to shape it down the line. So slowly knocking back
19-2.
that big lead for the English pair. And
Side
that
out.
serve goes long.
You can't really afford service errors. Audebert and Audebert have been scoring on most occasions when they've had the serve.
19-11-1.
That drop's looking good for the
Second serve.
majority of the 75% of its flight, I would say.
19-11-2.
Great
Point.
drive from Bernie Alderbott on that second ball to set up match point. Realising the Americans were split and hitting the ball straight between them. So first match point.
20-11-2.
And they take
Point,
it
game,
with the
match.
backhand drive from Marcia Alderbott.
Alderbott.
First loss for the American pair.
Thank you. Well done.
But big congratulations to Bernie and Marcia as they take the victory here on Championship Court. Next matchup we have Juan Carlos Hintz and his partner B. Kilgore, who we saw earlier on today, up against Anna Mocklin and Tom Holliger. The English Open is run by Pickleball England, which is currently a voluntary organisation and the national governing body for pickleball in England. It's been operated since 2019 and chaired by Karen Mitchell, and they've done some fantastic work to grow the sport of pickleball at the grassroots level in the UK. Part of that strategy is not only providing courses and opportunities for people to learn to introduce the sport, but also introducing it ourselves. And earlier this week, a local fire crew came down to Telford to see what the fuss was all about.
So we're from the local fire station, just up at the road on Stafford Park. We're looking to take on another sport, obviously for mental health and well-being of the crews, physical fitness, but also to try and engage more with the community. So Paul, my colleague here, he's a service driving instructor. He directed us to pickleball. He's an avid player and he's here competing at the event today.
There's a local centre in Telford on Stafford Park. Play twice a week there, and also in the event over the next 2 days, singles and doubles, and looking forward to getting stuck in.
I'm here with Shropshire Fire and Rescue Service, and we're here to learn a bit more about pickleball and to see how we can use this in our fire station to gain our fitness and get our team building and team sports into our day-to-day activities. So we will be hoping to get a pickleball court in, and that will allow us to, like we say, enjoy our fitness a bit better than just spending time in the gym.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
1 minute.
Just going to take a little look at the standings in this Mixed Doubles Senior Open Group A group at the moment. In this round robin phase at the moment, the American team of Kristen Hickman and David Spearman are clearly up in front, winning 3 games and loss of 0. In second place is B. Kilgore and Juan Carlos Hintz, who is going to be in second place, and they are playing on this match coming up now. In third place is Julie McCauley and David Youngs, who we'll see later on the show court. In fourth place, Benita Bacons and Bill Evans. And finally, come up in the rear, Anna Mocklin and Tom Holliger. So on screen now, we have on the left-hand side of your screen, Tom Holliger at the top.
Here we go.
Left-hand side, we're just going to lose this. So here we go, we're just about to get underway very shortly. Referee Ron Ponder is going to pull our players in to get them in the correct position.
When I say here we go, what I mean is stop.
The humour of Ron Ponder, always evident on court, but a very serious man and one of our best referees we've got. So in the blue tops are B. Kilgore and Juan Carlos Hines. And in the black top we have Tom Holliger, and in the purple top we have Anna Mocklin. So about to get underway very shortly. B. Kilgore is to start the game first.
Okay. Game 21 will change ends at 11. Win by 1. 1 timeout. Time in 0-0-2. It was good. Point.
And a whiff on that volley from Anna Mocklin there. Clean winner from Juan Carlos Hintz.
One 0-2. Point. 2-0-2. Side out. Zero, 2, 1. Second serve. Zero, 2, 2. Side out.
Anna Mocklin appears to be under fairly relentless pressure as she was in the previous time she appeared on championship court. Clearly a strategy that seems to be working for the teams that they're facing at the moment.
Point.
You have this distinctive sound of the gearbox paddle in the hands of B. Kilgore.
3-0-1. Point.
Getting very narrow on that volley there from Anna Mocklin, not able to establish a base successfully.
4-0-1. Second serve. Four, 0-2. Point.
A lot of disguise in that final forehand there. Juan Carlos Hintz.
5-0-2.
Everything very calm and consistent from the team nearest to us.
6-0-2. Point.
And all the direction of travel is just one way at the moment.
7-0-2.
Yep, and again that speed up straight in front, giving no chance to Anna Mocklin to reply and counter from there. The body language is not feeling great from the team of Holliger and Mocklin at the moment.
Point.
And again, the team at the near side of the court, B. Kilgore, there accessing low balls, making it difficult for their opponents to take control. And a relatively rudimentary return there, sails wide.
10-0-2.
And
Side out.
Kilgore could have done a little bit more with that ball. Looking a little disconsolate as she walks back to the baseline to return the serve. Great lob there.
Second serve.
Superb decision making just to go over the top of that pair. Lots of disguise. Leave them no chance to cover.
0-10-2.
And they break their
Not
duck
to
with that
overturn.
wide return. Ron Ponder, our referee, unable to overturn that call.
One 10-2. Point.
And a little bit of intervention there from the net cord to bring the second point to Mocklin and Holliger.
2-10-2.
It doesn't seem to be a lot of strategic nuance to what the team of Holliger and Mocklin are doing here. They've not really been allowed to enter any significant phases of the game and just trying to whack their way through it at times. Now that obviously was a bit different there from Holliger, obviously putting a big underspin and loop on that, giving Juan Carlos Hintzer a break.
10-2-2.
So something different to look at and had a better outcome for them. Here comes another lob return. Mocklin's reticence to come forward at almost all phases of the play
11-2, 1 minute.
causing such huge problems for her team. She's very upright, doesn't have a particularly wide base or a low load in her ready position. So very much a sitting duck if anybody's going to attack it to her. I certainly look for her to kind of relax her grip, have a much more athletic and more loaded ready position. Everything seems to very much be going in the way of Kilgore and Hintzer at the moment. So Holliger's talking something about trying to maybe get a bit more power in some volleys. There was a sort of a motion with his paddle of certainly trying to instigate some more pace on the ball.
Time in. 11-2-2. Oh, wait. Score's 2. Your score's 2. Here we go.
Correction of start decision by Ron Ponder.
Point.
And again, that relentless speed up from B. Kilgore straight ahead of her. And look at this, very much disguised, and suddenly, bang!
12-2-2.
All the energy put through the ball straight at Anna Mocklin in front of her.
Side
just
out.
a little bit overconfident on that lob bubba save from Heinz there.
2-12-1. That's good.
Looking
Second
at the
serve.
smash. Yep, good. Second server. Lots of
2-12-2.
precision hitting from B. Kilgore in this game. Yeah, trying to drive that ball to the forehand of B. Kilgore is not going to work. Two pulled out wide. There's a huge hole to hit into. It's going to force Holliger to cover on his backhand at the last minute with a lot of pace being instigated on the ball. And that one's sailing long.
Second
Just a
serve.
little bit more. A little bit too much oomph on that ball.
12-2-2. Side out.
So a couple of scrappy points there. Hopefully both teams are looking to clean things up a little bit as we move into the later phases of this game.
Second serve.
Just a little bit of lean back on that attempt at a drop. Means the ball sails into the net.
2-12-2. Side out. 12-2-1. Point.
What a wonderful two-handed drive there from B. Kilgore. A huge gap left open. Being close by Tom
13-2-1.
Holliger, but exact placement of that backhand drive. And
Point.
again, the relentless assault of Anna Mocklin continues, making it very hard for her to control that ball.
14-2-1.
Certainly appears to just be one-way traffic
Second
at the
serve.
moment. But B. Kilgore frustrated with that serve. There's no need for that to happen. No need to go too much for that.
14-2-2. Point.
And again, perfect placement from the team of Hintz and Kilgore.
15-2-2.
Lovely disguise
Point.
on that. Looks like a smash after the first one, and then saves it up, but
16-2-2.
just pulls the paddle head down. Lovely soft hands to finish the point. Excellent finish there from B. Kilgore.
Point.
Make sure it's had a nice established base, able to swing through that volley. So getting to the possible end
17-2-2.
phases of this game.
Point.
And I'm looking just a little bit late to move into position on that, almost like she saw it a fraction behind where she wanted to be. Things going
18-2-2.
downhill for the team of Mocklin and Holliger. And there we go, dispatched by B. Kilgore, that ball far too high.
19-2-2.
That one sails in.
I 22-2.
Okay, so now at match point. And
Point.
that ball
Game
taking a deflection.
match. Kilgore Martinez.
And B.
21-2.
Kilgore at one, Carlos Hintz successful in winning 21-2. A fairly comfortable win there. We're going to have a slight change to our format for the next few minutes. Rather than going straight to a break, there's going to be a presentation on centre court. Just waiting for Tuomo Antikainen and Karen Mitchell to join us. I believe this is a presentation of a paddle that the travelling paddle that goes all around Europe and is presented to a different nation or player each year in recognition of their services to pickleball. We're just going to wait a few moments while we're getting things ready on court. I can see James Chowdhury just about to come on court with us as well, the consultant director for Pickle England. Just waiting for the media team to get together. There will be a feed of this available to you, and obviously the audio will be on stream as well. Okay, so we're just about to get underway. I can see Tuomo Antikainen in the corner of your screen right now. Just nearly ready. The media teams are together. The presentation party are here. Just about to get things underway. So I'll just wait for another moment or two before we get things done. I know the broadcast team is just going to get the microphone ready. We've got some of the Pickle England directors available. Karen Mitchell there, James Chowdhury, Elaine Shawcross. I saw our national director, Martin Smith, somewhere. It's all getting to a good place on this. We've just got our socials team here. Obviously a lot of media interest and activity on the English Open this year. Recognition of the large growth of the game in the last 12 months, or the amazing work that Pickling and its group of volunteers have been doing to create this growing sport that's taking over the world. Looks like we're nearly ready to get started. I can see Martin Smith on his way, about to join us. Obviously, I think things are pretty much prepared. Well, I'll just leave this over to the team on court to do the presentation ceremony, and we're back shortly with our next match.
do you want me to stand? Ready to go? Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Tuomo Antikainen. I'm representing Pickleball Finland. And now we have a special award. This traveling paddle I have with me started in the Pickleball Finnish Open 2017. And the idea was to give this paddle to somebody who is not the best player in the tournament, but to someone who is really supporting other players and growing pickleball in general and in their community. And the first recipient in Finland was Elaine Shallcross, the Northwest Regional Director of Pickleball England. And since then, this Pickleball Award has traveled in major European pickleball tournaments a couple times, at the Spanish Open, at the Dutch Open, Finnish Open, Italian Open, few English Open, Scottish Open, and so on. And finally, it is back here in England, and now it's my time to give the award to the next person. And this person has really grown pickleball a lot in their community, has probably committed to pickleball more than anyone I know, and has also grown a very successful local club that is growing all the time and is also growing a lot of good pickleball players, like we saw last night on this center court at the senior women's doubles final. So it's my privilege and pleasure to give this award now to Louise Stevens.
So it seems appropriate to also recognise the yeoman's job that Louise has been doing as our head volunteer. She's been managing all the volunteers this weekend, doing it with a smile on her face, and, you know, in her own imitable way, your way, you deserve this, you really do. So on behalf of the board that are here, others are playing, we wanted to say this is really well deserved. Congratulations, Lou, and thank you.
I'll try and do this without swearing. Most of you that know me know I can't do a sentence without swearing, but I met Tuomo many, many years ago before this paddle existed. And I kind of always wanted it. And then I retired, and I was like, that's me done. I can't be more honoured and privileged to share this paddle with some great names like Elaine Shallcross, Karen, Cedric, so many great people, and Sam Basford, I think, got it. So, I really am honoured, privileged, and very grateful. And let's just keep pickling, smiling, dinking, and having fun. So thank you. Thank you.
So now it's Louise's job at the next major tournament somewhere around Europe. We don't know where it is, to pass it on to somebody. But until then, she can keep it. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, fairly emotional Louise Stevens there. Head of volunteers for the English Open 2024. Louis is one of the biggest characters in UK pickleball, and also within European pickleball. If you're looking for someone to run a club the right way, to be there for the people, to be doing this for this sport, Louise is that person. B. Kilgore and Chris Powers coming over here to congratulate Louise on receiving the travelling trophy. We're going to get underway relatively shortly now. Now we've had that presentation of the travelling paddle. The next match on Championship Court will be Chris Powers and Michael McMahon versus Tracy Walker and Stuart Foster, who are appearing on Championship Court for the first time today. Mixed doubles senior 55 plus open Group B match will be back after these messages.
So we're from the local fire station, just up at the road on Stafford Park. We're looking to take on another sport, obviously for mental health and well-being of the crews, physical fitness, but also to try and engage more with the community. So Paul, my colleague here, he's a service driving instructor. He directed us to pickleball. He's an avid player and he's here competing at the event today.
There's a local centre in Telford on Stafford Park. Play twice a week there, and also in the event over the next 2 days, singles and doubles, and looking forward to getting stuck in.
I'm here with Shropshire Fire and Rescue Service, and we're here to learn a bit more about pickleball and to see how we can use this in our fire station to gain our fitness and get our team building and team sports into our day-to-day activities. So we will be hoping to get a pickleball court in, and that will allow us to, like we say, enjoy our fitness a bit better than just spending time in the gym.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
So we're going to get underway fairly shortly after that delay for the presentation of the travelling paddle. This is a Group B match with Chris Powers and Michael McMahon, our American pair, and Tracy Walker and Stuart Foster, our homegrown pair. A scratch pairing, obviously a new group. Most of our over 50s are playing in new 55s are playing in new pairings this weekend. It's rare to have established doubles partnerships at that age category. Stuart Foster's from Hertfordshire, Hertfordshire Essex area. A racket lawn player, so has experience of squash, table tennis, badminton and tennis at decent levels. He's also one of our Premier Pickleball League Masters players. Tracy Walker is from up north, also a PPL player in the Masters category. She's playing for Team MCMX, which is run by Louise Stevens. Stu's in the JDS Food Fighters team owned by Nathan Hill, and he was featuring Nathan was featuring on the 4.5, I think it was 4.0 plus fine bronze medal match a few days ago, which was on Championship Court but not live streamed. And we've got our American pioneer of Chris Powers and Michael McMahon, hopefully looking to get a win this time, obviously after the victory from Alderbert and Alderbert earlier on Championship Court today.
Right. 1 to
Chris
21.
Powers has joined us in the commentary box yesterday for one of the matches.
Change at 11.
Byron
Time in,
Faso
0-0-2.
Tracy Walker going to be disappointed there. Had the whole half of her court to put that ball in and just tried to do a little bit too much. So Chris Powers was very good.
1-0-2.
Back into frame on that shot. Beautiful location on that backhand volley there from Tracy Walker. A little bit of gentle, friendly fire from Michael McMahon to Chris Powers there. So side out.
0-1-1.
Tracy Walker to serve. That drive not of high speed or quality, giving Michael McMahon easy access to get that ball to tuck up Stu Foster there.
0-1-2.
And the net call working in the favour of Foster and Walker. So it looks like Stuart and Tracy Walker are going to be stacking.
1-1-2.
Yeah, good speed up there from Tracy Walker. Flirting with the forehand wing of Chris Powers. Just getting a little bit tight up on that excellent location on that speed up. A bit of miscommunication there between Powers and McMahon. Bringing 3-1 to Walker and Foster.
3-1-2.
And that return sailing very wide. Disappointment there from Michael McMahon.
4-1-2. Side out.
Yeah, good positioning there from Michael McMahon. If you can see, just shuffles over as Chris Powers drives that ball. And then shuffles more to the middle just in case that ball comes back from either of the players. It's more likely to go straight back where it came from. Big serve there, causing that return error from Tracy Walker, trying to access her backhand on that. Got very tight and compact. Really unable to swing other than across herself, which sends the ball sailing wide with an open face.
2-4-1.
Yeah, and the tag there on Tracy Walker. Unfortunately, unwisely going for that down the line dink. Really not a smart call. when you're pushed into that location, you've got to try and get some angle on that, because otherwise it will come back with interest if it's even
3,
slightly
4, 1.
too high. That's an excellent backhand there from Chris Powers. Pulled off the court, but able to get a good angle and access Tracy Walker's feet. So now back to even Stevens. A referee, Brian Fresho, having a conversation with the American pair. Let's see if Brian puts his mic back on for the rest of us.
Okay, here we go. 4, 4, 1.
Beautiful play there from Michael McMahon, surgically dissecting Walker and Foster. Get the ball nice and low, working on the miscommunication between the pair.
5, 4, 1. Second
Good
server.
hands exchange and instigation there from Tracy Walker.
Five, 4, 2. Point.
And around the post goes in. Well, I think it possibly might have just gone over the net rather than round. Certainly excellent play from Michael McMahon to access that extreme width of the court.
6, 4, 2. Point.
You can see how aggressively Michael McMahon moved forward there. Didn't get beyond mid-court, but made a good
7, 4,
move
2.
to the middle and forwards to take that ball and bring up a larger lead. Excellent play there from Chris Powers. Recognised the ball was going to float off the paddle of Tracy Walker and takes full advantage of that topspin roll volley.
Eight, 4, 2. Point.
Just a little bit of overextension on that final volley from Tracy Walker, trying to do a little bit too much. Fraction low for that shot on swing mechanic. Needs to be more upwards to get the
9, 4,
over
2.
the net with the aggressive topspin.
Side out. Four, 9, 1. Second server.
McMahon there able to get that ball low to the side of Stu Foster, who's just going to have to flick it because he's off balance, so can't really control
4, 9,
the
2.
pace of the ball.
Side out.
Yeah, frustration visible there from Stuart Foster. Knew he had a good opportunity. McMahon was a little bit slow advancing. Could generate some
Nine,
touch
4,
on that
1.
ball if he taken a little bit of pace off. And just long there
Second
from Michael
server.
McMahon. Did everything right there. Just taking a moment to reflect.
Nine, 4, 2. Point. 10-4-2. Point.
Little net dribbler
Timeout.
there.
Change
Crawley
ends.
taking
11-4-2. 1 minute.
all the energy off the ball, leaving Walker and Foster no chance to get that. So we've now got a 1 minute timeout. We get to change of ends because see Bernie Alderbert there, our successful player from earlier in the day, just cheering on and giving a couple of words of advice to Walker and Foster there. Things certainly going in a different direction, but we've got to look at the quality and pace of the Bernie Alderbert drive. And also Moshe Alderbert's two-handed backhand, keeping them into some of those rallies, compared to obviously Stuart Foster and Tracy Walker's weapons that have not been displayed with quite as much force as the Alderbert pair. What is it? Powers and McMahon a little bit more dialed in from that first match. Certainly seems to be working a bit more on the chemistry and things are going really well.
15 seconds.
Let's see if this change of ends and this slight reset is going to have some impact for the team of Walker and Foster.
Time in. 11-4-2.
Tracy Walker mouth into me. No commentary. And there we
Side
go.
out.
Change of ends has an impact straight away. I'm sure Tracy would agree that we are attempting to be as fair and equitable on our commentary, giving you insight into the game, insight into technique, and making gentle suggestions on how possibly players can improve.
Point.
And there we go straight away. One on the board after the turn for Walker and Foster.
5-11-1.
Just
Second
trying to do
server.
fraction too much yet. Tracy's Walker there a little bit disappointed. She knew she had a great opportunity there. Often when there's
5-11-2.
a rare opportunity to do something, you just go a little bit too hard for something. Yeah, again,
Side
just
out.
off balance there, not able to take the extra shuffle step to the side to really remain on balance to play that shot. You can see sort of still leaning.
11-5-1.
Only going to be able to go down the line with that shot. Not really in control of her balance.
Point.
Similarly, again, they're just a little bit late on that ball. Not quite fully established her base to hit
12-5-1.
from. And there it comes in on that volley. Yeah, punished
Point.
by Chris Powers there. Excellent drop though. Look at the control, the dip and the spin on that from Michael McMahon.
Thirteen 5-1. Point.
And the fade on that ball, swinging that ball away from Tracy Walker's outstretched paddle. You see Chris Powers just shading across it and shaping it. Get a little bit of curve on that ball to get it to dip and swerve away.
14-5-1.
Beautiful play.
Second server.
McMahon there unable to control that dink. It's been a trademark we've seen so far of his
14-5-2.
appearances on Championship Court. That lovely relaxed grip to reset those balls softly into the non-volley zone.
Point.
Classic
Game.
example there.
Match. 15-5 to McMahon and Pout. Sorry, my bad.
Yep.
21 points, right?
Oh. Byron Fresso getting a little bit confused with the format. Chris Powers doing that on there. It's been a long 6 days.
And I promised myself
for
not to
referees.
be caught like this. I'd be doing this 15 every day and suddenly it's 21. Okay. 15. All right, here we go.
Byron Fresso
your
keen
serve,
to get
Chris.
to lunch.
15-5-1-2. Let me do it again. 15-5-2. Point.
Byron Fresso proving that we are all human.
16-5-2. Side out.
Excellent depth of return there from Stuart Foster, making all the difference.
5-16-1.
Apologies there
Second
from Michael
server.
McMahon. A couple of net calls in that rally. But you can see how he just holds off on that ball, sets his paddle, then accelerates his paddle head through the path of the ball.
5-16-2.
Roll to clip the tape and land in. And I think the net call there, tucking up Chris Powers. Yep, deflecting that ball right to that paddle shoulder, making it hard for Chris Powers to react.
6-16-2.
Kind of
Side
a
out.
screwbally, weird sounding concept, that shot from Chris Powers. I think it came out the middle of the paddle. And it certainly didn't come through the court anywhere near as much as Tracy Walker was expecting from that wind-up.
16-6-1.
Excellent volley there from Tracy Walker, going down the line to keep Michael McMahon tucked
Second
off
server.
the court, accessing a big hole, and Chris Powers unable to reset that ball into the long volley zone.
16-6-2.
Lovely shape and
Side
fade
out.
on that forehand volley from Tracy Walker there. Just caress that into the corner. Beautiful play.
6-16-1. Second server.
That's a bit of a gimme there. Certainly would try to do more with that ball if on that third.
6-16-2.
Chris Powers
Side
very
out.
active there, trying to get to those balls. Running all the way across the court and then letting that one finally go.
Hey, Chris, close that thing for me, please. Thank you. 16-6-1.
Wow, just amazing
Second
hands
server.
and direction on that ball from Tracy Walker. No chance there for Chris Powers to get
16,
anywhere
6,
near
2.
that ball.
Side out.
Again, we're seeing that fairly big swing on that forehand third that Sam was mentioning yesterday when he first appeared on Championship Court. A lot of swing on and a kind of a deceleration, which we would typically not coach into our players.
6-16-1.
And that is
Second
dismissed by Chris
server.
Powers there. Just hanging on to that volley a fraction later. And then able to just shape the misdirect it. Past the backhand
6-16-2.
of Stuart Foster.
Side out. Sixteen, 6-1. Second server. 16-6-2. Point.
If you're watching from home or you've got some people in the building, please make sure to tell any players on the Telford International Centre at the moment to visit the ZZ Sports stand and ensure you get your name and email address registered for their
17-6-2.
prize. There will be 2 more prizes today for a trip to Egypt
Point.
with their active sports holidays where you can do tennis, padel and pickleball as part of the proposition. It looks absolutely fantastic. We've got a video playing in our lobby So make sure to visit
18-6-2.
them outside the entrance of the forecourt 1 to 5. Great smash there from Stuart
Side out.
Foster. So yeah, just make sure to visit the standout and our concourse, as well as Kinnian, who are another one of our sponsors with their red light therapy devices, the Move Plus. They are
18-6.
going home, both of those brands today, so make
Yes.
sure to see them before you leave the venue.
6,
if you're not
18,
returning
1.
tomorrow, because they will not be here. Yeah, great
Second
1-2
server.
punch there from Chris Powers. You can see this is placed right between both players. So it's a kind of a lottery whose paddle's going to get it, and sitting there on that forehand to put
6,
away.
18-2. Side out.
And that ball sails long. Just 3 away from
18-6-1.
victory here.
Point.
The call of bounce it from Chris Powers.
19-6-1.
Great pick up there
Point.
from Chris Powers.
Twenty. 26-1.
So first match point to our American pair. Shame there. I like the instigation from Tracy Walker there. And Michael Ramon. 2 ready for that.
Good job.
And needs a bit more on that second ball, and trying to follow up with a 1-2 punch from Tracy. Pointing to go to the inside shoulder, not the outside shoulder of Michael Ramon there.
Right, you're welcome.
So coming up next is the Group A match from the Mixed Doubles 55 Senior Open between Kristen Hickman and David Spearman, and Julie McCauley and David Youngs. We're going to have a few short messages from our sponsors, and we'll see you soon.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
So players just going through their final warm-ups before this last round-robin match in the Senior Open Mixed Doubles. Had a couple of questions about how to find all of the results and categories on the tournament software page. So as you can see, if you head over to the English Open dedicated landing page, if you're not sure where to find that, you can click on Events, and there'll be an option underneath Events to go to the tournament section, and then the 2024 English Open. Click on that English Open, brings you to this page. You can see a big red button there in the middle to access the tournament software. Give that a click, and on the left, select playing schedules and results. And then if you wanted to find a specific player, let's say you were interested in looking up, I don't know, Rob Williams, you would type the surname into the filter at the top left, where you can scroll down, find the name you're looking for, press search, and it will bring up all the various results and fixtures upcoming for the rest of the week. So 1 minute calls Byron Fresso. Expecting an interesting matchup here. Julie McCauley and David Young's one of our stronger over 50s mixed doubles pairs. Kristen Hickman and David Spearman coming into this as the favourites. Getting ready to go here in our final Senior Open round robin match. After this we do have another 4-0 60 plus matchup, which will be featured prior to the quarter-final stages of the Senior Open Mixed.
All right, here we go. 1 to 21, win by 1. Change at 11. Time in, 0-0-2. Point.
And I think McCauley expecting that ball to be called wide by Spearman.
One, 0-2. Side out.
And Youngs was more than on top of that ball.
0-1-1. Point.
Corley just struggling with the depth of that ball landing right on the non-volley zone line.
1-1-1. Second server.
Again, Hickman just lacking
1-1-2.
a bit in height with that drop from deep.
Side out.
Great hands from Youngs. Brings the serve back at 1-1.
1-1-1. Second server. One, 1-2.
Great hands from David Youngs.
Point.
Follows that with the smash right off the edge of the paddle to the leg of Kristen Hickman.
2-1-2.
Yeah,
Side
that
out.
hands battle was always going to go the way of the American team there.
1-2-1. Point.
Just a bit too much on that backhand from Julie Mack. That's certainly not her favourite winning is it, Sam?
No, loves to come round onto the forehand side where possible.
2-2-1.
Wow,
Point.
look at that tag. Really accessing that non-paddle hip. I think for most players you would go at paddle hip, but for Julie Mack you would go outside or
3-2-1.
other side. Ah, the tweener drive not
Second
successful
server.
there from David Spearman.
Yeah, certainly looking for it. Trying to rival Kristen Hickman
3-2-2.
for the highlights reel, I think.
Side out.
We didn't appear to have any additions to the Louisville lowlights reel this weekend. He must be pleased, and certain parts of his anatomy also will be pleased in that respect.
2-3-1. Second server.
Again, Julie just not quite creating enough space for the forehand drop.
2-3-2.
The risk with having such a dominant wing is that you
Point.
don't really build strength on that weakness of your game, do you?
3-3-2.
Classic example
Side
there,
out.
Sam. Being pulled to the middle, using your forehand off your wrong foot, leaving you too much to recover to
3-3-1.
get sideways on. You also move sideways to get that ball that's pushed a little wide on you.
Point.
Julie just reminding herself to move her
4-3-1.
feet.
Point.
With Julie McCauley's swinging volley from the shoulder and very much rotational, there's a lot to go wrong, isn't there, Sam?
5-3-1.
If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's horrible.
Yeah, timing
Point.
definitely crucial for Macaulay on the forehand volley.
6-3-1. Second server.
Spearman did well to anticipate the direction off the forehand from Macaulay. Couldn't quite direct over the net.
6-3-2.
Excellent
out.
disguise from David Youngs to get that ball behind David Spearman.
3-6-1. Point. 4-6-1. Second server. 4-6-2.
And just dragging the return wide brings Macaulay and Youngs back to within 1.
5-6-2.
Yeah, David Young's there trying to protect
Side
his
out.
partner.
Six, 5-1. Second server.
A lovely redirect from David Youngs. And Twinkle toes along that non-volley zone line, manages to avoid.
6-5-2. Point.
Again, Julie Mack really swinging around herself to try and get that ball cross court. Again, we've got the feet movement being shadowed between the points.
7-5-2.
Oh, hello.
She's down.
Hidden sniper in the right-hand side. Stands to take down Julie Macaulay.
Five, 7-1.
Maybe Julie Macaulay has some
server.
flashbacks when she's a footballer being taken down by the opposition.
5-7-2. Point.
Fantastic screwball serve there from Julie Macaulay, just painting the line.
Return called long, queried.
6-7-2.
By David Spearman, but confirmed by Byron Fresso.
That's an excellent smash there from David Spearman.
And that's one that isn't
Side
coming
out.
back.
Seven, 6-1. Point.
Just coming around
8-6-1.
on the forehand return.
Point. 9-6-1. Point. Ten, 6-1.
Yeah, Julie Mack trying to use her forehand to skip that across, giving far too much open court for that ball to be hit into.
Second server.
Julie Mack has clearly been working on her backhand, but obviously until that becomes more trusted, it's not going to really
10,
get
6-2.
pulled into use much as it's revert back to the mean.
Yeah,
Point.
funnily enough,
Timeout.
she did some work on her backhand with
1
me.
minute. 11, 6.
She's definitely developed a lot more confidence in it. Just like you said, needs to feed it into her game during match play as well as in practice.
Interesting, obviously we've had some players we've been working with on Championship Court today. Marty Mine is a very recent person I've been working with. I was not in the commentary position for one of the show court matches to be there to support a player. So if you're interested in getting the full schedules and results from the Pickleball England 2024 English Open, visit pickleballengland.org/2024-English-Open, where you can find a dedicated link to the English Open site. By clicking on the big red button, you can go straight to the PETS, the Pickleball England tournament software, where you can access all of the results, upcoming games, previous medal winners,
15 seconds.
and the terms and conditions of the competition. 15 seconds been called by referee Byron Fresso. Kristen Hickman to bring us back to play.
Time in, 11:62. Side out.
So let's see if Youngs and Macaulay can get a couple on the board on
6-11-1.
this side out. Nice access there from Kristen Hickman of an
Point.
awkward ball low on
Sorry.
David Youngs, who's unable to control.
Second server. Right. You guys need to flip. You have 11. You have 11 points.
They came in the incorrect position at the start of that, the last 2 points. That's not been corrected by Byron.
6-11-2.
Baldy, once the error has been made, that cannot be corrected until the error has been discovered. Correct, Sam?
Point.
Yeah, and no longer a fault if you find yourselves in the wrong position. Just something to be corrected either before the point or after the
7-11-2.
point.
The other call, one of
Side
those,
out.
Sam, is if you've got an issue with the score and it's been called, you need to stop the ball before your return lands, correct? Is that?
11-7-1.
So.
Oh, a little bit
Point.
of friendly fire there from David Youngs onto Julie Mack with the tip of his paddle.
Spearman on the charge
12-7-1.
with that forehand.
Switch hitting that rally from Kristen
Point.
Hickman.
Once
Using the left
again,
hand highlight reel.
building the highlight reel.
Julie Mack, what more do we have to do?
13-7-1.
All we have
Second
to think
server.
about, Sam, is the amount of reps in both time and quality of reps that are American players
13-7-2.
access on a pickleball court. Yeah, Julie Max thinks she should
Point.
be leaving that, and she was probably right.
Either that or I'd normally back her to make full
14-7-2.
contact with that swing volley on a ball like that.
Side out. 7-14-1. Second server. 7-14-2.
Hickman on
Side
the
out.
attack.
Fourteen 7-1.
Lasered through the
Point.
middle with pinpoint accuracy by Spearman.
He's been looking down the line most recently with those drives. You can see Macaulay preparing for the line ball.
15-7-1.
Also, that will be favouring her preferred forehand wing.
Second server.
Hickman pulling up a little bit on that ball. Can see disappointed. She knew she had an opportunity there.
Fifteen 7-2. Side out.
Good access to the feet of David Spearman there from Julie Macaulay.
7-15-1. Point.
A little bit sloppy there from David Spearman.
8-15-1. Point.
And that big direction change there from down the line to cross from unsuccessful from Kristen Hickman. Maybe not quite as active with her feet and her body movement there to control that ball.
Second server. 9-15-2.
Oh, and a knuckleball off the tip. Certainly right into the rafters on both of those lobs from David Youngs. Making his opponent have plenty of time to think about what to do with it.
Side out. (15-10-1). Second server.
We've seen a few times
15-10-2.
so far in the Senior Open categories, Rob, that sometimes when Spearman, McMahon, Hickman and Powers have had the lead.
Oh, the hurdling volley there from David Spearman. But David Youngs is not going to miss the opportunity to put that back cross into the hole.
Occasionally the intensity just drops.
10-15-1.
From the Americans, sort of allows their opponents back into the game.
Yeah, there's been occasional phases of sloppiness and maybe a little bit of complacency. All of these are super masters in American terms, aren't they, Sam?
11-15-1.
Super seniors, correct?
Super seniors, yep. Good defense there from Macaulay and Youngs.
(11-15-2).
Good smash
Side
location
out.
there from David Spearman.
Hi guys, switch.
Byron Faso correcting the team again.
15-11-1.
And that
Second server.
smash punished.
Yeah, you're definitely looking to go over the head of Macaulay rather than Youngs.
15-11-2.
With a potential lob.
Point.
Julie Macaulay now starting to get a bit chatty with herself.
(16-11-2). Point.
Unforced errors bringing Hickman and Spearman closer to victory.
17-11-2.
Spearman doing all the work to get across that ball, getting a little bit wider than he expected. And then just trying to do a fraction too much.
11-17-1. Point.
Really like that drop down the line from Youngs.
12-17-1.
Put all the pressure on the dink of Hickman. And that's more like what we're used to seeing from Julie McCauley.
The relentless pressure and attack once on the front foot to keep on going.
13-17-1.
Good instigation
Point.
there. Just finished it in one with a little bit of disguise and hit just fast enough to beat their reaction time.
Timeout receiver at 14-7-1. Sorry, 7-14-1.
So timeout called
1
from
minute.
Hickman and Spearman. Good call, Rob.
Absolutely. Time to regroup. Don't use them too late. You can't take them with you, as you always said, Sam. You can't put them in the bank for the next match. And certainly momentum was shifting in the direction of McCauley and Youngs. Always a good time to try and cool off a heating up team.
Fifteen seconds.
Let's see if
Time in.
this tactical timeout, this defensive timeout from Hickman and Spearman has had the desired impact and hold the momentum of Youngs and McCauley.
14-17-1. Second server.
And considering it was after the timeout, would really have liked that drop
14-17-2.
to have gone more to the middle from Youngs.
Side out.
And again, the icing has happened, Sam.
Yeah, cheap side out from McCauley and Youngs.
17-14-1.
Timeout does the job for Hickman and Spearman.
Second server.
That McCauley forehand firing
17,
well
14,
at the
2.
moment. Almost picks up
Side out.
the smash
point, sorry.
from Hickman.
Certainly, Hickman and Spearman had been icing David Youngs, hadn't they? They hadn't been seeing a huge amount of ball,
18-14-2.
with the effect of getting Julie McCauley in the flow. But
Point.
now they're starting to implement a slightly more first strike strategy from Hickman and Spearman, Sam.
Yeah, Hickman certainly taking no prisoners in that point.
19-14-2. Point.
Wolf whistle from the crowd after that emphatic drive and finish from Spearman.
20-14-2. Side out.
Can't finish it off there though.
14-21.
And
second server.
Perfect calibration of that shot there from Christine Hickman. Julie McCauley thinking that's probably going long and they're able to
14-22.
react when it stales in. Great cover there from David Youngs.
Went right on the charge after that lob.
Commonly players look to go back, Sam, but often there's
15-22.
benefits to going forwards, isn't there?
Side out.
Julie Mack frustrated knowing she had a solid ball there, but just trying to do too much.
20-15-1.
And that
server.
one sails wide. Hickman disappointed in that. No, she had game on her paddle.
Yeah. 20-15-2.
Third match point for the American pair. And a big swing
Point,
and a miss.
Game, match
from Julie McCauley.
To Hickman and
Confirms
Spearman.
the game for Hickman and Spearman, 21-15.
So just before we go to our next match, we've had a fantasy pickable fan experience with Fans Play. Just going to pull up the leaderboard so far for today. Look at what we've got here is our top rated player is David Spearman on 68.08 points. In second place, Kristen Hickman at 66.08 points. David Young's third at 55.71 and Julie McCauley fourth at 55.08. Conveniently, all four players featured on the call just now. We're going to move on to a 4.0 60 plus Group C match between Liz Batten and Neil Hopkins and Jane Pottle and Michael Miles. We'll be back after these short messages.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now. No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
We have Miss Batten, Mr. Hopkins on my right. We have Miss Portnell, Mr. Miles on my left. This is 1 game to 11. Change ends at 6. Time in 002. Point.
So back again with a 4-0, 60-plus matchup near side.
102.
Women's Senior Open silver medalist Liz Batten alongside Neil Hopkins.
Point.
Lovely inside out backhand push from Liz Batten. Far side in the blue you have Jane Portnell and purple Michael Miles.
202.
Both hailing from the north of England. Neil Hopkins out of Wales, Liz Batten from London.
Point.
Hopkins very apologetic as he catches the net cord on that speed up.
302. Side out.
Batten just a bit quick on that forehand volley.
031. Second serve. Zero, 3, 2. Point.
Called long by Miles and confirmed by referee Yoli Tadler.
1, 3, 2.
And her husband Tom Tadler both joined us at the English Open this year. Tom, the current USA Pickleball Director of Officiating.
Point. Two, 3, 2.
And looking for the drop volley.
Three, 3, 2. Side out. 3, 3, 1. Point.
So Batten and Hopkins retaking the lead at 4-3.
4, 3, 1. Point.
Portnell looking for the backhand slice return. Just finds the top of the net. As a reminder, this game, this is a different category, is playing a slightly different
5,
format.
3,
So the round
1.
robin games are 1 game to 11 win by 1, which means the players will switch when the first team reaches 6.
Second serve.
Batten not quite getting that paddle head low enough to take the ball up and over the net.
5, 3, 2. Point. Timeout.
Another
Change in.
net
6-3-1.
cord off this
1
Franklin
minute.
semi-permanent net.
I'm sorry, 6-3-2.
Score at the turn is 6-3-2. So work to do in the second half of this match for Miles and Portnall.
Yeah. 6-3-2. 15 seconds. Time in. 6-3-2. Point.
And another one off the net cord in favour of Hopkins and Batten.
7-3-2. Side out.
Portnall and Miles both scrambling to the baseline to see that ball land just behind it.
Second serve.
Portnall maybe just a bit tentative on that higher ball. Was there to hit?
3-7-2. Side out.
Follows up with a missed serve long.
Seven, 3-1. Point.
Miles just can't quite position himself in the right place.
8-3-1. Second serve. Eight, 3-2. Side out. Three, 8-1. Second serve.
Portnall just not quite pushing through on that backhand slice dink.
3-8-2.
Great spot from
Side out.
Neil Hopkins. Finds the head of Michael McMahon in the crowd.
8-3-1.
Great drop
Point.
and follow up from Liz Batten. So take themselves to within 2 points
9-3-1.
here.
Second serve.
Just trying to do too much on the change of direction.
Nine, 3, 2.
And such a good drop
Point.
from Batten, applying the pressure to the backhand of Portnall. The lob from Hopkins then brings up match point.
10, 3, 2.
And the athleticism from Michael Miles
Side out.
keeps them in that point. Fantastic reset on the forehand.
3, 10, 1.
Great camera work from John Molyneux. And again, just
Second
going
serve.
for too much of a change.
Three, 10, 2.
Key things to remember when you find yourself in a spot of bother on the pickleball court, you're always looking to reset towards the middle as a safe bet.
Side out.
So second match point for Batten and Hopkins.
10, 3, 1. Second serve. Ten, 3, 2. Point, game, match, 11, 3.
And that seals
Miss
it on the
Batten, Mr.
third
Hopkins.
time of asking. Batten and Hopkins taking the win. I suspect we'll see them moving through their round robin group. So next up we have our first Senior Open mixed doubles quarter-final match. Not been set as of yet, so we'll take a short break. If you're watching on Facebook, the stream will temporarily shut down and be back up almost immediately, but you'll just have to click through back to the Pickleball England Facebook page to find the new stream from there.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now. No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Okay, we're back with our featured quarter-final match in the mixed double senior open category. On court on the near side, just chatting through your strategy, you have Chris Mitchell and Anne Trunko. To the left of them, and looks like we'll be starting on the far side, is B. Kilgore and Juan Carlos Hintz. Joining me for this game is Rob Williams.
Thank you, Sam. Pleasure to be back in the booth. Just had a adjustment to make sure I was tip-top shape after having some injuries this weekend. Be interesting to see how this one goes. I'd imagine we're looking at some more Route 1 pickable from Juan Carlos Hintz and B. Kilgore. So only the powers are a feature of the game previously when we were watching them on show court. Anything you're expecting to see? Sam, obviously I wasn't in the booth for the first match with Anne Trunko and Chris Mitchell.
Yeah, Trunko looking good, a bit more solid with the serve than she did yesterday.
Hintz on my left. I have Ms. Trunko, Mr. Mitchell on my right.
Full throttle forwards.
This is
and
2 of 3.
Both of us have been really impressed with the play of B. Kilgore so far in this tournament.
0-0-2. Side out.
And first strike to Mitchell and Trunko.
Because this is a knockout game, it will be best of 3 games to 11, win by 2.
Second serve.
Excellent volley there, dissecting Mitchell and Trunko.
Expect to see Hintz really looking for the forehand in the middle throughout this match.
Side out.
I quite like that dink change there from Anne Trunko, but Juan Carlos Hintz just able to accelerate that ball to a backhand.
0-0-1. Point.
Unforced error off the return doubles the lead for Kilgore and Hintz early on in game 1.
Second serve.
Good depth on that ball from Anne Trunko there, forcing her opponents to swing up.
1-0-2.
Excellent backhand volley there from Anne Trunko. Set up with that lovely dink. Lots of top spins to keep that ball in as well.
0-1-1.
Did really well to get over the top of that ball.
And first point on the board for Trunko and Mitchell.
1-1-1.
Oh, athletic attempt at the backhand overhead from Hintz.
Taking the edge of Mitchell's paddle. Almost taking out Sam and myself in the commentary position.
I'm still waiting for it to be like the cricket when we catch the ball and win loads of money.
Side out.
So a down the line drop there from Anne Trunko. I'd prefer to see that ball go more central or cross court. Always trying to redirect that ball is going to be difficult. A nice drive there from B. Kilgore.
Really nice compact swing. Makes it look so simple.
2-1-1.
All the disguise there. Great hands there from Anne Trunko. Juan Carlos Hintz, lots of disguise, sort of no looking that speed up, but ready to
2-1-2.
Surprising, one of those balls looked really long from Chris Mitchell, didn't it, on camera?
It did, but did a nice job dropping the next volley shorter, forcing Hints
1, 2,
to move
1.
in and lift.
Yeah, just not the right ball
Second
to accelerate
serve.
on from Antrunko there.
1, 2, 2.
And a rudimentary dink error there from B. Kilgore. Not something we'd expect to see.
2,
Certainly
2,
the
2.
consistency being a mark of our American players. Nice
Side out.
fade on that forehand from B. Kilgore. Everything's looking really good up until that point with Mitchell and Trunko.
2, 2, 1.
Great location on that second
Second
smash from
serve.
Chris Mitchell. Look how low this ball gets on the inside foot of B. Kilgore. Just nothing
2,
she can
2,
do to control
2.
that ball.
What I really like is he didn't go full power on the smash.
That's a second ball that looks to have gone
Point.
long on the camera. Obviously, we may not be detecting the bounce correctly here. The lines are called
3,
by
2,
the players.
2. Side out. Two, 3, 1.
Yeah, just long on that ball.
Second serve.
Trunko just confirming with Chris Mitchell, who gives her the nod.
2, 3, 2.
Yeah, just pulling
Side
that
out.
left leg back from Antrunko there on defending that ball. Very much a tennis volley technique, whereas if you can stay more square on, you're much more loaded to take
3,
that pace
2,
coming
1.
from those speed ups at you.
Point.
Just a little high on that ball there from Antrunko.
4, 2, 1.
Mitchell looking for the drop volley.
Point.
I'm not enjoying the location of that last volley smash. I'd much prefer to see that
5,
go
2,
straight at
1.
Juan Carlos Hints.
Super play from
Point.
B. Kilgore, following in her own drive. Just directing the ball down to the left of Chris Mitchell.
6, 2, 1. Second
And that
serve.
drive overcooked ever so slightly. A little less pace needed and a bit more placement.
6, 2, 2.
That's so nice.
Nice indeed.
Point.
B. Kilgore there. Oh, the wrist. But not a big, not really a flick, was it? It was just a bit of a misdirection kissing around the outside of the
7,
ball.
2, 2. Point.
And that ball landing long.
8, 2, 2.
And a no look there from
Point.
Juan Carlos Hints.
Nine, 2, 2. Side out.
The relieved look on the faces of Mitchell and Trunco as they make their way back
2-9-1.
towards the commentary box.
And
Second
Trunco just a
serve.
little bit late on that ball there. I thought Chris Mitchell had a chance at an ATP on that previous shot, don't you, Sam?
Potentially. I think he's a lot more confident on the right-hand side with that ATP than the left.
Yeah, a little bit
Point.
too casual on that flick there from Juan Carlos Hintz. But good defense for Mitchell and Trunco.
3-9-2.
Really nice inside out forehand
Side out.
volley from Kilgore.
9-3-1.
Great smash there from Chris Mitchell. Look at the depth on this ball.
9-3-2.
Beautiful hands there.
Point.
Good hands. But look at the direction on this last ball, Sam.
It's so difficult to execute on the stretch. Stepped quite a long way across and to then send the ball back.
10-3-2.
Bringing up game point. Again, another one of those no-look flicks from Juan Carlos Hintz.
Miss Kilgore, Miss Hint, Mr. Hintz.
So game one, 2 Hintz and
Timeout,
Kilgore.
change-ins, 2 minutes.
Difference seemingly the speed up off the Hintz forehand and the consistency from Kilgore across the board. Just while we're taking a break, if you would like to see what's been happening so far this year at the English Open, take a look at this highlight video.
I'm sorry, I didn't call the score. I called 15 seconds. Dead ball is a dead ball. I hadn't called any score. So, Miss Kilgore, the ball goes here. I had not announced it.
That's what I'm saying. We haven't started the game.
Right.
I was just practicing the serve.
Oh, just practicing the serve. Okay. Sorry. Game 2, time in, 0-0-2.
Right, underway in game 2.
Unlucky there to
Side
Mitchell and
out.
Trunco. Looking really good until that last volley.
Again, just tried to swing a bit too much through.
0-0-1.
Oh, no chance
Point.
off that net tape. Good defense up until that point.
1-0-1.
Oh, Chris Mitchell letting out
Point.
a groan as that ball kisses the net tape, giving him no chance to react favourably to that ball.
2-0-1. Second
And that
serve.
no looker not being successful this time for Juan Carlos Hintz.
There's one back off the tape for Trunco and Mitchell. Due another one to pull themselves even in this match.
Oh, injury timeout, is that? Or just something on Juan Carlos's hand?
Two, 2-0-2.
Oh, Chris Mitchell, that was such good
Side
play,
out.
but unbelievable get there, but just a little bit too much risk to keep that ball. But you can see Jan Trunco there very much being in control.
0-2-1.
Oh, that's just
Second
filthy.
serve.
Not many players with the same level of disguise that we've seen as Juan Carlos Hintz. Certainly not with the
0-2-2.
success rate either.
Side
Possibly
out.
my PPL teammate and member of your club, Stuart Stimpson, is obviously
2-0-1.
noted for his disguise in different ways, Sam.
Yeah, although we've not seen him up on championship court. He may well have been doing it out and about on the courts. I'm sure there've been plenty. Again, Hintz
Point.
taking the forehand side of the paddle across to the backhand for the lob.
3-0-1. Second serve. Three, 0-2.
That lands long
Side
and
out.
wide.
Not far off.
Zero,
Good judgment from
3-1.
Trunco Mitchell to leave that ball. And first points on the board
Point.
for the local team. And Trunco actually from California originally, from San Francisco.
1-3-1.
Oh, and my
Point.
goodness, as said by B. Kilgore, that's not something we would
2,
expect to see
3,
with the
1.
reliability of her all day. Ah, miscommunication there.
Second serve.
Who would you like to have taken that ball, Sam?
Definitely Chris Mitchell's forehand. Just moving
2,
away
3,
from
2.
Trunco all the time.
And that goes wide.
Point.
Scores are now equal. So Trunco
3,
Mitchell
3-2.
picking them back in this game.
Great spot
Side
from B.
out.
Kilgore.
That inside paddle non-paddle foot of Antrunko there. No pace to work with.
3-3-1.
Great
Second
hands there
serve.
from Antrunko to get that in an uncomfortable location and punished by Chris Mitchell. Just trying to retrieve the game ball.
3-3-2. Point.
Just a little bit late on that one from Antrunko.
4-3-2.
And just snapping a little late on that from Chris Mitchell. Good location for Juan Carlos Hintz again.
So Hintz and Kilgore back with their lead.
5-3-2. Side out.
And that sort of running change direction drop there, not successful.
No,
Ball
like
back
you said, Rob, a couple of things. Moving through the ball, but also changing direction is going to make it super tough
3-5-1.
for Hintz to be consistent and accurate with that ball.
Second
And through
serve.
Chris Mitchell just before he's able to get his paddle in the way.
Three, 5-2.
Yeah, going for that.
Point.
Disguised again, sending it very wide. Just sort of pulled up a little early, I think.
4-5-2.
Oh, that's great disguise
Side
there.
out.
And Antrunko not covering her line for the ball as it went cross court. Needle well and truly threaded by Boo Kilgore. Brings the ball back
5-4-1.
to this side of the court.
Foot fault. Over the extension of the center service line. Second
We've been
serve.
waiting for that all week, haven't we, Sam?
Yeah, Hintz has been flirting
5-4-2.
with that imaginary extension of the centre line. Doesn't really look too surprised
Side
himself.
out.
No. Very pleasing to see, obviously, our USAP refs really taking care and attention on every phase of the game that they're responsible for.
4-5-1.
Great
Point.
drop and volley combo from Trunko and Mitchell.
5-5-1.
Brings them back level at 5-5.
Second serve.
That did not look like it was going over, did he, that ball? I think it took Chris Mitchell by surprise. You actually have to get a play on it.
5-5-2. Side
I
out.
believe there's been an outfit change by Chris Mitchell. They were wearing blue shorts earlier in the day. And now Chris is all in black.
5-5-1.
Oh, look, we can see here Juan Carlos Hintz, so there's moving much further away from that centre line. Just
Point.
a little bit quick on Antrunko there.
Yeah, it doesn't really need to be as close as he was to the centre line.
Elements of McGuffin-esque in how he
6-5-1.
flirts with that centre line on his serve from the even side. And that looks to land in.
Side out.
No.
No, goes long. Yeah, we can see from the replay it definitely goes long. So still just
They
within
called
one
it
on
out.
this second game.
Five, 6-1. Point.
And now we're back to level again. This is a really good performance in the second game from Mitchell and Trunco.
6-6-1.
And
Second
excellent
serve.
angle on that volley there from Juan Carlos Hintz.
Six, 6-2.
That's an excellent lob there from Anne Trunco. I was speaking to Anne and Chris during the timeout between the two games, and I was suggesting to just relax their grip pressure refraction to get that ball to drop a little bit softer. And they built their first lead.
Serve is certainly working, Rob, in this game as well.
Yeah, extremely pleased. Obviously, a very last-minute adjustments we've been making
6-7-1.
over yesterday evening and this morning. Obviously,
Second
secrets
serve.
not to be revealed. Obviously, coach and student confidentiality.
6-7-2.
But a lot of work on mindset. Process and routines were another thing
Side
we're working
out.
on, just to try and de-escalate things where things are going a little bit awry.
7-6-1.
And back in the paddle, Chris Mitchell. And just
Second
unsuccessful
serve.
there from Anne Trunco. But still, they've got a lead in game 2.
7-6-2.
And another one on the board for Mitchell and Trunco. Excellent hands there from Anne Trunco, switching wings. And they're making a good decision to leave that ball.
Point. 8-6-2. Side out.
Unfortunately, a little bit too much height on that reset from Chris Mitchell. Just a little bit of a flick on that. I'd like to see Chris just absorb the pace on that ball.
Great finish from
6-8-1.
Kilgore, looking wide.
Oh,
Point.
trying to get out of the way and just end up swaying into the ball there from Anne Trunco. A little bit more knee bend to get underneath that ball would have been beneficial. Obviously, Anne, a taller, leaner lady.
7-8-1.
Do quite wingspanning. Yeah, confident move there by
Point.
Juan Carlos Hintz to take that ball floating in the air.
That's really the first time we've seen him, when he's come across, focus on getting the ball over the net and down, as opposed to just going full throttle at the ball. Pays dividends for him.
8-8-1.
Brings him level and within 3 points of a place in the semi-finals here. And again, exactly the
Point.
same
Don't play.
thing. Doesn't need to be hit at 100%, just needs to be directed down.
So the lead is now swung back in the favour of Kilgore and Hintz.
9-8-1.
Oh, evasive action needed by
Point.
Anne Trunco from that ball.
And that fairly relatable feeling as a pickleball player when you pop one up accidentally and you know you're in the line of fire.
10-8-1.
Brings up 2 match points for Kilgore and Hintz.
And that
Point
is
game match.
successfully executed on the
11-8.
first. 11-3, 11-8 to
Kilgore, Hintz.
B. Kilgore and Juan Carlos Hintz against Anne Trunco and Chris Mitchell.
Yeah, great finish from Hintz, really tuned in, his volley up at the net. B. Kilgore dropping like there's no tomorrow. Pushes their way through to the semi-finals. And up next we will have a semi-final matchup once it's confirmed, once all the quarterfinals have finished. And we'll be back for that when it's ready.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now. No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, shalom.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Just while we're waiting for our next match, we do have a special video made earlier this week showing some of the fantastic work that Pickleball England are doing in the local community to build the spirit of pickleball.
So we're from the local fire station, just up at the road on Stafford Park. And we're looking to take on another sport, obviously for the mental health and well-being of the crews, physical fitness, but also to try and engage more with the community. So Paul, my colleague here, he's a service driving instructor. He directed us to pickleball. He's an avid player and he's here competing at the event today.
It's a local centre in Telford on Stafford Park. Play twice a week there, and obviously, yeah, in the event over the next 2 days, singles and doubles, and looking forward to getting stuck in.
I'm here with Shropshire Fire and Rescue Service, and we're here to learn a bit more about pickleball and to see how we can use this in our fire station to gain our fitness and get our team building and team sports into our day-to-day activities. So we will be hoping to get a pickleball court in, and that will allow us to, like we say, enjoy our fitness a bit better than just spending time in the gym.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now. No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
We are at Telford, UK. And the English Open 2024 is going on. So I think the battle of the branch is going on where Maxwell has participated. So we're going to try and win some matches here, win a medal or a podium for Maxwell probably. That's the plan. I like the idea of Maxwell that it is a 360-degree pickleball endeavor. So it's not only about paddles, it's about apparels, paddles, net system, court system, balls, you name it, they have it. So I think it's, they call it this thing, from floor to ceiling, everything pickleball. So they do everything. That's one good thing, you know. People like overall solutions. Plus the paddle quality, you know, I'm holding this Victory Pro X right now, and I like the grip, I like the hold of it. It's very good on the offense and defense. So I think I like the paddle, I like the company, I like Andre a lot. The next 4 months are into introducing Maxwell to the pickleball community of the world.
All right, players, balls in, please. You can put it in the back corner. There you go. Good match. Sorry. All right, players. 2 out of 3. 2-11, win by 2, time in.
Okay,
0-0-2.
first semi-final match on the near side. Juan Carlos Hintz and B. Kilgore far side. Marcia Audibert and Bernie Audibert. Both coming through their respective quarterfinals. And facing off for a place
0-0-1.
in the final.
Second serve.
The knockouts, as a reminder, are best of 3 games to 11.
Point. One, 0-2. Side out.
Great play up at the net from Bernie Audibert. Just pulled up towards the end of that rally.
0-1-1.
Has carried a few injuries around with him.
Point.
And did enough topspin on that drop to bring it down. Force an error from B. Kilgore.
1-1-1. Second serve.
There is prize money on the line in the Senior Pro Open
1-1-2.
categories. £1,000 for the winning pair. 600 for silver, 300 for bronze.
Point.
Hence just pushing that ball through on the backhand side.
2-1-2.
Bernie Audibert catching
Point.
the net cord. Drops the ball into the non-volley zone. Definitely expecting it to be a battle of the
3-1-2.
power here between Audibert and Hintz. This time
Side
it's
out.
Audibert to push the volley long.
1-3-1. I'll recall. 1-3-1. Second serve. One, 3-2. Side out. Three, 1-1. Second serve. Three, 1-2.
Audibert just missing that last ball into the net. A nice
Point.
play from Bernie Audibert. Really deft touch to drop that ball softly in the non-volley zone.
4-1-2. Side out.
Coverage from Hintz at the net. A slight deficit for them to contend with.
Second serve. One, 4-2. Point.
Nice play from Kilgore and Hintz. Looked like the around the post was on, but Kilgore decides to go back behind Audibert, who pops the ball up. And Hintz was there to finish.
2-4-2. Side out. Four, 2-1. Point.
Finds the corner with the volley.
5-2-1.
Nice
Second
hands
serve.
from both Hintz and
Second serve.
Audibert.
Five, 2-2. Side out.
Looks for the cross-court drop, but goes wide. So consolidated their
2-5-1.
lead in this first game. Audibert and Audibert.
Point.
Bit of a late call from Marcia as Bernie chases down the lob, but can't quite direct it back towards
3-5-2.
the open court. And really nice backhand down the line from Hintz. We always suggest for players, if they're going to switch off the return, to return down the line, reduce the open space available on the third shot.
4-5-2. Point. Yeah, you're on 5-5-1. You're right there. I'll call the score. They're on 5, you're on 5, they're on first serve. You called it out, didn't you? Oh, okay. I thought I heard it. No, it was double, but yeah. All right. So we're at 4-5-2. 4-5 on 2.
Just clarification on the score and call from the previous point. So Hintz serving here at 4-5-2.
All right, here we go, folks. 4-5-2. Push off, fault, point.
Good spot from our USA Pickleball certified referee. You can see there Bernie Audibert taking the first step into the non-volley zone before pushing off and not re-establishing his left foot
5-5-2.
onto the court prior to hitting the smash. Huge credit must go to Joe Wilcox for fantastic videography work. Finding the feet
6-5-2.
of Bernie Audibert.
Point.
And a couple of unforced errors for Audibert and Audibert here.
7-5-2. Side out.
Hintz just overstretching to reach that forehand drive.
5-7-1. Point.
Great serve calls Hintz. Unforced error on the return.
6-7-1. Point. Language. 7-7-1. Point.
Again, big serves from Bernie Audibert. Retake the lead here at 8-7.
8-7-1. Point.
Hence, just too hasty on the speed up. Just needs to bide his time a bit more when the ball is below the height of the net. Oh, and Hintz back behind
Second serve.
Bernie Audibert after a flurry of fast volleys in that point.
9-7-2. Point. Ten 7-2.
So game point here for Marcia and Bernie Audibert.
Side out. Seven 10-1.
Unable to take the first one, so back with Hintz and Kilgore. Audibert looking
Point.
for the inside in backhand volley. Just goes wide.
8-10-1.
Looks like we might have a guest appearance in the commentary booth. We'd seen her on the screen already today.
Second serve.
The newest recipient of the travelling paddle. It's Louise Stevens.
8-10-2.
Hello, Sam.
What brings you over here?
Well, I played Bernie and Marcia in the
Point.
Nationals final last year. And I know how talented they both are. And I know the power they bring to the game. I just thought this would be an interesting one to come along and watch.
Definitely. Well, you've joined us at a crucial time here in game one at 9-10-2.
Push off. Left foot. Point.
And second time Bernie Audibert has been called for a push-off fault. You can see the left foot there taking off from inside the non-volley zone. So Lou, even at 10-10, have you got a favourite for this match?
10-10-2.
Yeah, I still fancy Marcia and Bernie, really. I think they've
Point.
They've really got some power. Bernie's got a really good soft game as well, and he's very clever. He was obviously a really high level tennis player, so he's got that. But He's clever. So there you go.
Side
He's also
out.
a beach tennis player. So anything in the air he's pretty decent with. So, yeah, no, I'm still confident. I fancy him.
So they've had one match point already. Back level
10,
in this
11,
game
1.
now, as it is the knockouts. There's win by 2. We've seen hints with a lot of craft in his matches so far this weekend. Have you seen much of him, Lou?
10, 11,
No, I haven't. I was actually meant to be playing with him. But B stepped in. Oh, great
Point.
drive there by Bernie. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of him, but not too much. He's all covers quite a lot of the court.
11, 11, 2.
So second game point for Audibert and Audibert. And great coverage up at the net from Marcia.
It's 12-11, is it?
12-11. We were behind on a point.
It's not like you to be behind, Sam.
12, 11, 2.
Anyway, second game point here.
Yes.
Point game, 13, 11.
Bernie Audibert
Marcia and Bernie.
chooses
Change
the more
ends.
difficult route, driving
2 minutes.
at hints up at the net. Nonetheless, him and Marcia take game 1, 13-11.
Close game, though.
Very close game. Interested to see how game 2 goes.
Bernie push off the kitchen line. Obviously, getting a bit too much of a return to the kitchen. But he's there. Just got to be aware of that for the next bit. I think unusually having referees for most of the competitions in the UK, we rarely see such professional refs. And I think we've got used to them not being there and therefore probably make a few errors that we shouldn't be making. And now's the time we're getting pulled up on it.
Absolutely. Well, we've seen our referee team in full flow on Championship Court this weekend. A big thank you to Ron Ponder, George McCulley, Tom Tadler, Yoli Tadler, Byron Fresso, Marsha Fresso, and Christina Vo. Been refereeing, but also been taking time to work with some of our up-and-coming referees in the UK, and we're hoping they get more practice and progress, and maybe we'll see them here next year for the 2025 English Open.
Do we know who's in the other semi-final?
15 seconds, players.
All-American semi-final, Chris Powers and
No,
Michael McMahon.
No, I don't believe so. I'm sure Chris Powers
Game 2, time in.
told me
they
that
lost.
they got beaten.
They did.
0,
Pardon
0, 2.
me. Apologies.
Hmm.
Benita Baker and Bill Evans progressing to face David Spearman and Kristen Hickman.
That'll be good.
Side out.
It's coming up next
On this court.
on this court. This court
0,
here.
0, 1.
Yeah, you can just see them in the stands there.
Nice play from
Second
Hints,
serve.
covering the net very nicely.
Yep, there they are. I think the
0, 0, 2.
refreshments tell that they're no longer in the event.
Point.
Bernie taking no prisoners with the forehand drive. Lou, something you're very familiar with, being on the receiving end of that
1-0-2.
forehand.
Yep, don't really want to talk about it. I will though. And I'd never played against Bernie and Marcia,
Point.
and we came onto nationals last year. Actually, it was the year before. I retired after that, having come off being
2, 0, 2.
the end of his forehand, losing 11-1, 11-0.
Point.
You, myself, and Rob, I think, all have first-hand
3,
experience
0, 2.
of the Bernie Audibert drive.
Yeah.
Side out.
Bernie shouting, hit, 2 Hints. Didn't quite take the hint, though. And side out serve with B. Kilgore.
0-3-1. Second serve.
Hintz drives quite a lot himself, doesn't he? And I think
0-3-2.
his soft game hasn't been coming off.
Side out.
No, and on
In
occasion,
this.
driving in the wrong places. But
3-0-1. I'll recall.
tell you what, when that
3-0-1.
drive is firing, exactly the same as Bernie Audibert, you certainly don't want to be on the receiving end.
Oh.
Second serve.
And maybe the wrong decision from Bernie. Had B. Kilgore stuck at the back of the court.
3-0-2.
Sometimes you can be too clever.
Side out.
Drive into the net from Marcia Audibert. So relatively cheap side out
0-3-1.
from the British-Canadian pair.
Second serve.
Yeah, nice step across there from Bernie. I think the good thing about them being a couple is that they really understand each other's game, and she knows when he's coming in and when he's not. So I think that's really makes it an important partnership.
I guess also an associated challenge for Hintz and Kilgore, new partnership for this event. Don't think they've ever met before, so they've had to figure out playing together for the first time.
Yeah. She's a lovely player, though. She's got some great strokes.
She does indeed.
0-3-2.
We've been saying how easy she makes it look.
Yes.
Point.
Lovely backhand there.
One, 3-2.
We've seen
Side
a fair
out.
few lobs in this game. Not sure there's been a single one so far that has come off.
But is it not the
3-1-1.
lowest percentage shot in pickleball?
I mean, certainly when you're playing against Bernie
Point.
Audibert or Juan Carlos Hintz, there's
Yeah.
not many that find their way into the court successfully.
4-1-1. Fault. Right foot. Point.
Good spot from our referee. You can see the right foot of Hintz just creeping over the non-volley zone.
5-1-1. Second
Another
serve.
unsuccessful lob.
Five, 1-2. Side out. One, 5-1. Second serve. One, 5-2. Point. Two, 5-2.
Kilgore and Hintz just struggling to build momentum here in game two. Another lob
Side out.
goes long from Kilgore.
5-2-1. Point.
A much better decision from Bernie Audibert, going back to the advancing B. Kilgore
I'm not sure that was a good decision from her to swipe it because I think it was going out. When you're coming in at that pace, it's hard to...
Point.
Again, loaded with topspin on that drive.
Timeout receivers.
Timeout called by
7-2-1,
Hintz.
1 minute.
Just trying to break any momentum on the side of Audibert and Audibert. Anything you think Kilgore and Hintz can do to get themselves back into this match, Lou?
It's really difficult because often in mixed doubles it's easy to, you know, hit more of the balls to one of the players, but both of the Audiberts are playing equally as well. So whatever direction they're going in, they're then still getting something beasted back at them. So, you know, I think if they try to drive less and drop more, if they try, you know, to sort of move them around a bit more, if you move Bernie round, you'll have a better outcome than just driving the ball at him. So, yeah, if it was me, I'd certainly be softening the game and
15
sort of
seconds.
you know, I'm trying to think if I've seen a single dink rally in this event, and that's the only way that you're going to beat the Audiberts.
Now.
And Marcia just turning round, saying too much. She's caught out a few people today with that two-handed backhand counter down the line.
7-2-2.
That's it.
Oh.
That's it. So straight away, the first drop, you know, as soon as you're drawing them in and moving them round, it's the only way you're going to beat them.
Great placement from Kilgore on the forehand volley. We see a third shot drop just below the height of the net when Marcia Audibert makes contact.
So I don't know if B was listening to me or it's coincidence.
Second serve.
I see over there in the crowd we have Liz Batten from London Pickleball, who
3-7-2.
picked up the silver medal yesterday in the women's doubles. Great performance by her and Anne Tronco. Just to get to that.
No Audibert. Using the net cord to her advantage.
7.
It's going to be Bernie to serve here.
7-3-1.
Return
Point.
with the open paddle face, sails long from Hintz.
8-3-1. Point.
Double fault on the returns. So within 2 now for Audibert and Audibert to punch
9-3-1.
their way into the gold medal match.
Second serve.
Hop, skip and a jump.
9-3-2. Side out.
We've been lacking in that touch
Yep.
from Hintz, but 2 drop volleys now that have worked really nicely.
3-9-1. Second serve.
Kilgore just popping up from the transition zone. It's so difficult to deal with the power and the spin coming off the paddle of Bernie Audibert.
3-9-2. Side out.
And then we see Kilgore being drawn in a bit to the faster game. of Audibert and Audibert.
9-3-1.
We've seen Kilgore at her best when she's focusing on placement, playing her game.
9-3-2. Side out.
Come on from Kilgore, wins the hands battle opposite Marcia.
Yes, sir. 3-9-1. Ball was out.
The ball was out.
Not the best angle for us to tell, but certainly looked out
4-9-1.
from here.
Second serve.
We'll do our best to convince John, the
4-9-2.
live stream man, to bring some more cameras for next year so we can get all the angles.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think the cameramen are putting in enough effort, personally.
This time a
That's a nice
successful
shot.
lob.
Great angle.
5-9-2. Side out.
Kilgore just doesn't seem to have dialed in her softer game in this match.
9-5-1. Second serve.
Been stuck on 9 here for longer than they may have liked.
9-5-2. Point.
Yep. Well, that got them off it.
You're welcome, Marcia and Bernie, when you watch this back. Finally, one goes in my favour.
10-5-2.
So first match point. And really like.
What a great shot.
Not only the return from Hintz goes behind Bernie Audibert, but the dink from B. Kilgore, finding the backhand,
5-10-1.
forcing the error.
Second serve.
Yeah, maybe something they've discussed. Kilgore going behind
Yeah.
Bernie on the third.
5-10-2. Oh, hang on. 5-10-2. Side out.
Big inside out smash from Bernie Audibert. Draws the serve back and creates 2 more
10-5-1.
match points.
Could this be the one? It is.
Point.
And Hintz
Game.
will not be happy with himself,
Garcia
missing
and
the
Bernie,
return to gift away the
11-5,
game.
Change ends.
I think our referee has forgotten who won the first game. Calls for a change of ends, but it is firmly a win for Audibert and Audibert, 13-11, 11-5. And
Luckily, all the players know that.
so up next we'll have our second semi-final match. Kristen Hickman and David Spearman up against Benita Baker and Bill Evans. If you're interested in what the English Open is all about, but you haven't had the chance to come down this time, take a look at this video to give you a flavour.
matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now. No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender,
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
So we're just about to get underway with our second semi-final in the Mixed Doubles Senior Open. On our left, we have got Kristen Hickman in the rear of the frame, our successful Ladies Doubles Championship winners yesterday. And nearest to us on the frame is David Spearman, our victorious Males Doubles Champion yesterday from the Senior Open division. Top right, we have Bill Evans. And bottom right, we have got Bonita Baker. This should be a really interesting match. Bill and Bonita didn't have a great start today on championship court. Obviously come through the round of knockouts to get through to the semi-final stage. It's been a really good representation. Obviously some of the British teams here coming through with obviously Marsha and Bernie coming through to the final. Very tight first game and a bit more confident in the second. Let's go another minute or so of the warm-ups, have a look what's going on here. Obviously, talking to Kristen Hickman yesterday after the final. She's an ex-tennis player, got a lot of interest still in playing tennis. She was playing in a split age in the US Open with Louis Laville, I believe a year or two ago. So knows the Laville family, done a tour of Wimbledon, or in the Wimbledon Museum and all that kind of stuff. Just seeing some very fast hands here from the American team. I'll be on a solo call for this one, but Sam will be back for the final. So there would be an expectation for the other American pair to have come through the quarterfinals, but it's well played by Bill and Bonita to get that over there. Had a couple of battles with Bill and Bon in the past at the English Open Championships last year.
1 minute,
they
players.
Were our silver
1 minute.
medalists in the 4.5 plus 40. 4.5 plus 45 plus last year, and obviously we've now changed our division slightly. Sorry, 50 plus last year. We've now changed our divisions to have more days across the 7 days of the Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024. On the stream today, we will also have the bronze final, I believe, is going to be on Championship Court, looking at our upcoming schedule. So the loser of this match will remain on court and stay and continue to play off against B. Kilgore and Juan Carlos Hensei. And the winners will have a little bit of a sit, a bit of a break, and then they can
15 seconds, last serve.
The final.
All right, balls in, please.
So on the call, we have got referee George McCulley, who is the ex-USAP Director of Officiating, has been refereeing since 2013, so over a decade of experience in refereeing.
I have Hickman Spearman on my left, Baker Evans on my right. Two out of 3 to 11, win by 2. Game 1. Time in, 0-0-2. Point.
And an excellent first volley there from Bonita Baker. I remember being told on the sidelines between the last match and Michael McMahon how deadly the Bonita Baker backhand volley can be.
Side out.
Bonita Baker there going for her two-handed forehand. Often when she tries to get a little extra rip and topspin on that.
0-1-1. Second serve.
David Spearman there unsuccessful with that first drive.
0-1-2.
ball was in. Ball slid off the back of the line. Point.
A referee then correcting that call.
1-1-2. Side out. One, 1-1.
Good lead there from David Spearman. Had his paddle up and then immediately withdrew it. But he knew that ball was sailing long. No chance of making contact with that ball.
1-1-2. Hold. Video boards, guys. Thank you. I'll recall. 1-1-2.
Just the wrong time to pull that from Kristen Hickman. A little bit too low on that ball. So second point to Baker and Evans.
2-1-2. Point.
And ball punished by Bill Evans there. Kristen Hickman going for the highlight reel again.
3-1-2. Side out. One, 3-1.
That's an
Point.
excellent drive there. Bonita Baker just rubbing her wrist as he makes contact. Just shaking it out.
2-3-1. Point.
Kiss off the net tape there, giving Bonita Baker no chance to play that ball.
3-3-1. Point. Four, 3-1. Point.
American team starting to build some momentum here. So a little bit slow starting in the early phases of game
5-3-1.
one.
Second serve. Yep. 5-3-2.
Excellent
Point.
drive there from David Spearman, ripping right round the outside of that ball to get it dip across the midline of Bill Evans, making it very hard to control.
6-3-2.
That ball swinging all the way past you all the time. And then Bill just
Point.
stuttering on that return there, trying to muscle through it when really needed to free a swing.
7-3-2.
And just sailing wide there, but Bonita Baker aerial on that first volley, just trying to get
Timeout,
above that ball.
receivers, 8-3-2.
Yeah, timeout
1
called
minute.
by Bonita Baker and Bill Evans there. Correct call, just kind of a chance to regroup to arrest that momentum that was running away from them. If you want to follow along with all the things that are going on all around the Telford International Centre across all 40 courts that we have from Pickleball United, go to the microsite pickleballengland.org/2024-English-Open, where you can see all the results from today, previous days' results, all of our medal winners so far, and any upcoming matches for the rest of today and tomorrow. Whilst we're just taking this brief time out, we need to thank our sponsors: Skechers Pickleball, Franklin Pickleball, the APP Tour, Kinian, Gamma, Mayfair Jewellers, Notties, ProXR Pickleball, Dyden Pickleball, Fans Play, ZZ Sports, Pickleball Complete, the UK Pickleball Shop, Scan, Head, Pickleball United, Duper, and Fox Paddles, as well as Zebra, who were sponsoring the Battle of the Paddles on Thursday this week. just about to resume very shortly. Let's see out of this timeout whether this momentum
Receivers,
from
0
Hickman and
timeouts remaining.
Spearman
Servers, 1 timeout.
can be arrested by
Time
Baker and
in.
Evans.
8-3-2.
That was an
Side
excellent drop, but well picked up. Misdirected behind the advancing David Spearman, leaving an easy put away for Bill Evans.
3-8-1.
Yeah, and a good speed up there by David Spearman. Again, that slightly whipped around the outside of the ball, crossing the centre line of Bill Evans. Once you get a ball that comes from one hip to the other,
3-8-2.
very hard to get your paddle in the correct position to defend that ball.
Point. Four, 8-2. Side out. Eight, 4-1. Point.
That two-handed forehand from Benita Baker unsuccessful. Just want to get a little bit extra roll on it. Certainly when she's trying to get a bit more lift and a bit more shape on the ball, that second hand does often come in. Really nice movement there by David Spearman, just pulling in front of Kristen Hickman there.
10-4-1.
First game point. Yeah, and the dynamic movement there of David Spearman finishing the point off 11-4.
Spearman change ends, 2 minutes.
So a really good start for Baker and Evans.
That's all right.
Possibly the Americans been a little bit slower out of the blocks, but certainly from that point on they seemed to get on the front foot of the rallies. Very much instigating power and pace, Evans and Baker. Once they got into the early phases of playing most rallies, they were always going to be on top. So they've got a little bit of wriggle room here to win the second or third game. I can see Bill Evans in the corner, which you won't be seeing your shot at the moment, talking to his wife Jang. There we can just see Jang there just underneath that monitor. Obviously smiling, being positive. Good to have your family in the building when you're having a tough time. Benita Baker there just going over to Bill, trying to regroup for game 2, take some fluids on board. Hickman and Spearman all ready to go, as you would kind of expect if you're up by one game and having a fairly confident run at things. Trying to exert some pressure on your opponents by being ready nice and early, keeping the pace up in the game.
15 seconds. Yes, ma'am. Game 2, time in, 0-0-2.
Yeah, and that
Point.
two-handed volley counter there from Kristen Hickman, getting Benita Baker a little bit late and sending the ball wide. Great drive there from David Spearman. Kristen Hickman known to get out of the way and give him access to that centre of the court and accelerating through the ball nicely to get it to dip down.
Two, 0-2. Side out.
And that third shot drive there sails long. Slightly pained grin from Kristen Hickman as she returns to the commentary position I can view from here.
0-2-1.
Yeah,
Second
good
serve.
hands from David Spearman then to really get on top of that ball.
0-2-2. I'll recall. 0-2-2. Side out.
Yeah, all the side spin generated on that ball from Bill Evans can be used against you.
2-0-1.
Obviously, these American pros are going to be very aware
Point.
of the ability to use that spin against them and generate extra revolutions. Classic example here. Ripping up the back of the ball, get that nice shape on the ball to get it to dip in.
3-0-1.
A relentless onslaught there of Kristen Hickman. Well defended by Baker and Evans. Finally, Bill Evans to get that ball down.
Three zero two.
Unsuccessful on that drop there. Just a little bit stretched out there, Kristen Hickman, making it difficult to control that ball. So, side out to Baker and Evans, see if they can get one on the board on this turn. Yeah, Benita Baker calling that ball out correctly.
Point.
That is one on the board.
1-3-1.
Yep, that is going to get worn by Bill Evans, in this case on the foot. Far too high in that third shot.
1-3-2.
Just a little bit snatched on that pull there from David Spearman to get that ball to land in. Just shaping again over the top of the ball rather than going down through it.
Point.
So Baker and Evans are now level in the second game, 3-all.
3-3-2.
That's a lovely volley dink there from Kristen Hickman. Look how she takes the ball nice and early. Lots of shape. And past the outstretched paddle of Benita Baker.
3-3-1.
Yeah, driven straight at Benita Baker there.
Four, 3-1.
Good finisher on the 1-2 from Benita Baker. Lucky to get away with that first one. It wasn't really a clean contact, but put away confidently with the second.
4-3-2.
Yeah, good smash there from Benita Baker. Earning the side out for her team.
Three, 4-1. Second serve. Three, 4-2. Point. Four, 4-2. I'll recall. 4-4-2.
That's great play there from Hickman and Spearman. Good decision making on that wider ball from Kristen Hickman to get that ball low, and then David Spearman cuts across the centre tee. Finishes emphatically through the middle to bring them back to level.
4-4-1.
Nice play there from Bill
serve.
Evans. Taking that ball early.
4-4-2.
Whipping it down. Yeah.
Side out.
David Spearman knows he can do better than that.
4-4-1.
Great depth on that ball
Second
there
serve.
from Kristen Hickman. Right at the feet of Bonnie Baker as she came in.
4-4-2. Side out. Four, 4-1. Second serve.
Baker and Evans, mainly Evans, successful in that hands exchange.
4-4-2.
Very tight on this middle point of game 2. Yeah,
Point.
good play there by David Spearman. Just sitting a little bit behind the non-volley zone line to ensure he doesn't commit a foot fault, but continuing to go after that ball. Often when you're forward and your
5-4-2.
partner's back, you need to keep on going if the game speeds up. And just overcook that a little bit, hangs his head, looks to the sky, knows he should have done more with that ball.
Four, 5-1.
No signal of a switch here, so going to be staying in our configurations.
Second serve. Four, 5-2.
Yeah, nice pattern there by Kristen Hickman and Benita Baker. Eventually the lob going up, obviously Benita being on the smaller and diminutive side. At some point getting that lob up, it doesn't have to be hit too hard due to the
5-4-1.
lack of wingspan and reach of Benita Baker. That's gone.
Point.
I heard another oh no there from Benita Baker. Popped up off that drop because of all the topspin on there, trying to be a little bit too creative, which just needs to meet that ball with the paddle and let the incoming spin do the work for you. Yeah, and Kristen Hickman absolutely cuffing Benita Baker there. He's accessing that paddle hip. A very good location to drive out in mixed doubles is to go to the paddle hip of the female player in front of you. So often it will fire off to the wide on the sideline. That's a great dink location there from Bonnie Baker. Putting the ball completely behind David Spearman. Slightly loading to go central because that's where traditionally those dinks have been going. And this time she goes down the line.
Side out. Timeout, receiver.
Okay, so timeout from
1 minute.
Hickman and Spearman. Looking to regroup here. Kind of a neutral timeout. Things not going too badly, but less than positive 2 points in that previous sequence. Obviously, this to be some kind of strength here for Baker and Evans, forcing the Americans to take a timeout, even though the Americans are in lead. Maybe they just need to have a little blow, make sure they're doing the right things, got the right decision-making process underway. To keep up to date with all the things that are going on around the Telford International Centre this year, in the Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024, go to pickleballengland.org/20-English-Open. We can go to our dedicated landing page with the links to the PETS Pickleball England tournament software and you can get up to date with all the results going all around the venue. Things are starting to slow down in the venue today, as obviously lots of the round robin and medal matches are underway or have been taking place. So there's some rec play going on around the court. So I was having a little wander around before I got onto the call for this second semi-final. Lovely combination there by Bonita Baker, but unable to execute on that final volley. But I like those two drops you put in, the good solid movement forwards and the aggression in that game. So quick turnaround there, not any ability to really get on the board. Certainly that timeout has frozen out Baker and Evans. Paddle on the great control on his paddle there from Bill Evans. Ball now on the paddle of Tristan Spearman.
7-4-2. Point. Eight, 4-2.
Spearman there, just unable to dig that ball out.
Four, 8-1. Point.
Ball landing well in.
5-8-1. Second serve.
Frustration there for Bonita Baker. Do you know she could do more with that ball?
5-8-2.
Yeah, dismissed
Side out.
with confidence by David Spearman.
Eight, 5-1. Point.
Bill Evans, they're just trying to scoot under that ball. Very much a body generation of power on that. Not really any swing on that. All kind of done by full momentum.
9-5-1.
Very difficult shot to execute successfully with that mechanic.
Point. Timeout.
So
Receivers,
timeout
10-5,
called by
1
Baker
minute.
and Evans. Clearly the right call here as we get our first match point for Hickman and Spearman. There's no point taking those with you. So timeout to have a little reset, a regroup, make Hickman and Spearman think about what they're going to achieve over the next point or two. I would expect to see Hickman and Spearman not changing anything and just going very hard with a lot of pace initially if that ball is even slightly short or slightly high. If the ball is good that they receive on their return of serve, I'm pretty sure they're going to be looking to drop it with consistency and then just be patient. Not a lot of long dinking rallies between these teams. Obviously there's been so much success with the Americans driving hard, so actually there's not been much need to get into a dinking battle. When some of those hands battles have been instigated, there's been a limited amount of success for Evans
15
and Baker.
seconds.
Certainly,
Servers,
the more
zero timeouts
positive that Baker and
remaining.
Evans have been,
Receivers,
the
zero
better things have been
timeouts.
for them on court. Let's see if they can come out of this defensive timeout with a bit of energy, a bit of aggression. But obviously, when you're on match point down, very difficult for you to play completely with freedom, knowing that any small error will put the
Time
game
in.
beyond your reach.
10-5-1.
And that is a horrible way for that game to finish, as the ball takes the net cord. So it's 11-4, 11-5 win to Kristen Hickman and David Spearman against Bonita Baker and Bill Evans. That now locks in our finalists, which will be the husband and wife team of Marcia Alderbert and Bernie Alderbert, and they'll be playing Kristen Hickman and David Spearman. We'll be back shortly after these messages with our next match, the bronze medal playoff, I believe we're going to get next, between B. Kilgore and Juan Harles Hintze and Bonita Baker and Bill Evans. And I imagine there'll be a short break to give Bonita and Bill a chance to have a rest before they go back on court for their bronze medal match. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now. No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Tomlinson, can you please direct your attention to the other side of the court, please?
Thank you.
Test, test.
Okay, 2 matches to go.
Okay, 15 seconds, players.
In our mixed doubles
2 out of
open,
3, play to
sorry,
11,
senior
win by
open
2.
category.
When we get to third game, we'll change ends at 6.
This is our
Time
bronze
in,
medal
0-0-2.
match. On the far side, serving you have B. Kilgore and her partner Juan Carlos Hintz.
Side out.
Near side, we have Benita Baker and Bill Evans.
0-0-1. Second serve.
Baker looking for the 200, 400. We've seen a few times from her over the course of the last 2 days.
0-0-2.
I was speaking to Benita just before this match. Part of the reasoning behind that is Benita was saying she's tired, and when she feels tired, she wants to put the second hand in to get some more solidity into her game.
1-0-2.
Makes sense. Unconventional, nonetheless.
Yep. But if it works for her and it's going to give her confidence, that's always a good thing for a player to have. I also spoke to Bon with regards to some of the outcomes of that shot, and I said to just try and make sure that you really are comfortable and use your legs in that shot. It's obviously the same as using a two-handed backhand, just on the other wing. Yeah, just a little bit slowing, getting back on that ball, not really balanced and trying to swing over the top of her head.
1-1-1. Second serve.
A bit of a slow start all round to this bronze medal match.
1-1-2.
It's been a long day for these players. Not only lots of games, but long games. In the round robin 221, knockouts have all been best of 3.
1-1-1.
Nice drops from Benita Baker. Off that backhand wing, and then attacks the forehand of Kilgore, who sends the volley just wide.
2-1-1. Point.
Kilgore nets the next volley. So it doubles the lead for Baker
3-1-1.
and Evans.
Second serve. Three, 1-2. Side out.
Great spot from B. Kilgore off the backhand side. Really puts Benita Baker under some pressure.
1-3-1. Point. Two, 3-1. Point.
Just being caught out a couple of times with the quicker ball towards Benita Baker.
3-3-1. Second serve.
Yes, Benito was mentioned obviously about some concerns. Obviously, Juan Carlos Hintz's ability to hit this ball really hard. And obviously, B. Kilgore's not afraid to hit the ball like that and crack it past you.
You can see Bill Evans just shifted across to the middle, left a gap for B. Kilgore, which she found.
And again, same locations, Sam.
I think she's just noticing Bill Evans shifting into the middle, expecting the ball down the middle as opposed to cross court.
5-3-2.
I sitting a little bit too backhand in his ready position and a little bit low. So they're able to sort of hit between his armpit and his paddle. So kind of swinging across it. I'm sort of trying, I can't, there's no camera on me, so I can't kind of show what I'm doing with my arm.
Great digs from Hintz. Kilgore just not quite able to redirect with the reset, but nonetheless, nice lead built up for them early in game one.
Second serve.
Often, Sam, we call those digs because your paddle resembles a shovel because it's facing straight downwards, trying to excavate you from the hole you put yourself in by getting the ball too high.
3-6-2. Side out.
Benita Baker there, that two-hander again. Not really getting any legs in that, trying just to whip it with some arm.
Yes.
Really needs to have a kinetic chain firing on that shot to be successful.
6-3-1.
Swung round as opposed to through the ball. And that side out prompts the timeout from Baker and Evans. And not much chat between either pair in this timeout.
Obviously, we're now into the business end of this part of the tournament. There is money on the line for the senior pros this year.
15 seconds, players.
I believe the top prize is £1,000 for the winning pair,
team,
correct,
no
Sam?
timeouts
Plus
remaining.
the Kinian Move Plus that we've seen our
Servers,
advertising board
one
during the
timeout.
breaks. One of our generous sponsors of the English Open 2024 this year. I think they're just packing up to
Time
go
in.
home. This is their final day
6-3-1.
being part of the fantastic event we've had at the Telford International Centre. What a great
Point.
drive to F&B Kilgore. Very simple mechanic. Generates a lot of power from that gearbox paddle she's using.
7-3-1.
Renowned for being one of the fastest paddles on the market. Good
Second
angle on that
serve.
final smash from Bill Evans. With his volley, with his smash technique and having his finger up the paddle, he really doesn't have that whip to generate
7.
extreme pace off of his smash. So he's always looking to go for angle and use his height that he's got.
Certainly found it there.
7-3-2.
A good reset from Benita Baker in the early part of that rally.
Side out.
And earning the side out from the error from B. Kilgore. It's also talking to Benita about trying just to relax her grip a little bit when she's been under fire. Just really focus on
3-7-1.
getting that ball down on the other side of the... Yeah,
Second
just not
serve.
lifting it, Benita. You're flapping your arm there. You know you need to use your knees on that as well. Obviously some fatigue setting in on these players, Sam. Lots of long games across the day. Good effort there from Evans and Baker to stay alive. Really tough to get to that ball that was dropped short by Juan Carlos Hintz.
7-3-1.
Oh, Sam, I was advised that Juan Carlos is a padel player as well, which is not surprising looking at some of the flair and certainly that serve that he hits.
Definitely. The two-handed forehand again from Benita goes wide.
8-3-2. Point.
And Evans giving Baker 2 calls, both either ignored or not quite in time for Baker to get out the way.
9-3-2.
And Lee didn't know that was out from both sides of the court there.
Following this, we will have our gold medal match between Bernie Audebert, Marcia Audebert, and Kristen Hickman and David Spearman.
Second serve.
That will then be our last game of the day.
3-9-2.
Tomorrow will be a shorter day for open singles.
Side out.
Nonetheless, still some prize money on the line for both men's and women's.
Second serve.
Good defence there from Benita Baker, getting that ball down at the feet of B. Kilgore and Juan Carlos Hintz.
9-3-2. Side out.
Excellent drop there by Bill Evans.
Yeah, Hintz got there in plenty of time, but very tempting when you've run down a shot to try and be too perfect with that next ball. Just needed to lift it comfortably above the height of the net. Would have allowed Kilgore to return to kitchen.
Just wide there from Benita
Second
Baker,
serve.
but good control of the paddle there just to go nice and soft. Get the ball to land gently over the net, just a little bit too much angle on it.
3-9-2.
Such a nice drop volley on the backhand of
Side out.
Juan Carlos Hintz.
Benita Baker having to go for a bit of a wander on the other side of the net, unable to slow down once she was trying to successfully reach that ball.
9-3-1. Second
Benita
serve.
Baker returning the favour.
9-3-2. Point.
Great drive there. Benita Baker thinking there's a hole in her paddle. Pretty sure she was there for it. And then she wasn't.
But you can see the paddle position starts
10-3-2.
low, meaning Baker has to drag the paddle up to find the ball. Net court
Point
winner
game,
for game number
11-3.
1
Kilgore and Martinez.
for Juan Carlos Hintz.
Timeout. Change ends. 2 minutes.
So we'll take a short break in between games and be back for the resumption of this bronze medal match shortly.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now. No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Fifteen seconds, players. Game 2, time in, 0-0-2. Side out.
Okay, back with us here in game number 2 of the bronze medal match.
0-0-1.
Nice drop, half volley from Benita Baker.
Second serve. Zero, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1. Second serve.
Just dribbling on the wrong side of the net, but an excellent deep serve from Benita Baker.
0-0-2.
And that one's
Side
sailing
out.
wide.
0-0-1.
Great movement there from all the players on the court. Juan Carlos Hintz really coming across, intercepting, but Benita Baker doing a great job to get on that last ball.
One, 0-1.
Bit of a fake there. It looked
Point.
like B. Kilgore was going to make contact with that ball. Then straight away, here comes Juan Carlos.
Backhand flick taking Baker by surprise.
Aerial when she's trying to hit that volley, never a great
2-0-1.
position to be in. Obviously, being a smaller lady, she sometimes does have to do that to try and get above the ball.
Point.
Bill Evans there sitting in that low backhand ready position, which is so dangerous if things get just a little bit too low.
3-0-1.
If you'll pull the trigger and you'll go straight in the net, Sam.
Yeah, I would definitely like to see him bring that paddle up. And we can see
Point.
again, Hintz really exploiting that low paddle position.
And obviously with Hintz's tendency to hit
4-0-1.
topspin anyway, that's always going to be a threat if you're driving at someone like Bill Evans. His ready position
Second
also
serve.
sits very forehand. It's literally right by his right arm. There's not anything in the central midline. So he's got a long way to get around to his backhand. And he's kind of just have to flick his wrist to get to it, isn't he? He hasn't got access to that outside hip of his non-paddle
402
side. Lovely use of the width of the court there from Evans and Baker. Pushing B. Kilgore really wide and then leaving that big gap just down the outside wing of Juan Carlos Hintz.
Yeah, I'd like to see that forehand from Kilgore go into the non-volley zone, either into the middle or cross-court to the forehand of Benita Baker. Had probably more time than she realised to pick her spot.
0-4-2.
Another failure on that two-handed forehand from Benita Baker there. Really getting a little bit tired at the end of the day.
Again, the backhand cut drop volley from Hintz. So smooth. Almost a bit effortless.
Which is the secret to that shot, because you have to have so little power on that ball and no swing to make that really effective, so you have to be as loose as possible.
4-0-1.
Big expansive backhand there from Juan Carlos Hintz. Questioning what he was trying to go for there.
Again, had more room, time than he thought.
See him just stepping out his legs there. Maybe it started to get a little bit tense and tight.
Understandable after this long day. 4 round robin matches to 21. Quarterfinal and semi-final, best of 3. But nice attack on the backhand volley.
Point. $5-0-2.
Kilgore finds the net cord on the attack. Takes herself and Hintz to over halfway in this second game.
6-0-2.
Again, the call from Bill Evans, a fraction too late for Baker to react. $7-0-2.
Side out.
And again, Hintz with much more space and time
Receivers.
than he thought.
0-7-1. 1 minute.
Benita Baker there talking to David Spearman, getting ready for the final. Just brushing off his engaged paddle. See Bill Evans there talking to his good friend Chris Mitchell. Kristen Hickman and Chris Rogers there. So a bit of a mountain to climb for Kilgore and Hintz. Sorry, for Baker and Evans to climb against Kilgore and Hintz.
1 timeout.
Yeah, just we're waiting to hear. Obviously, we've got our court monitor superstar of Ruth Tomlinson. Just sitting here watching our bronze medal match here. She has been here ever present all 6 days so far, keeping us all in check and under control. Ruth is a superstar, isn't she, Sam?
She is, definitely keeps us in check, that is for sure.
Point.
And first one on the board for Baker and Evans. Yeah, no one gets away with anything on championship court when she's around.
She has guarded the walkway in front of the desk almost with her life. But it is meant for a very smooth operation here for the duration of the tournament.
Second serve.
Obviously started it for the first time last year. and was a natural choice again for this year.
172.
Obviously, she got a chance close up to see her favourite players, didn't she?
She did indeed.
Point.
High backhand volley into the net from Kilgore.
William and Rusty Sobeck are very good friends of Ruth
272.
Tomlinson. William particularly represented
out.
himself very well there. So the ball swings to the other end of the court. To be Kilgore and 1 Carlos Hintz. A couple of the
721.
points off that lead being knocked off. The
Point.
distinctive sound of that gearbox paddle sound.
Yeah, really nice drop off the forehand of Kilgore. Pressure
8-2-1.
applied by Hintz proves too much for Baker.
And too much
Point.
attempt at an angle there from Bill Evans. Just needs to be absorbing that pace a little bit more and trying not to go quite so wide.
921.
Nice hands
Point.
until that final speed up there from B. Kilgore. Absolutely savage at the paddle hip of Bonita Baker there. The ball sailing wide. And now we are at
10-2-1.
bronze medal match point. 10-2. And that is game point match.
Kilgore and Hintz.
Fantastic play from Kilgore and Hintz. Take the bronze medal, and with them a little bit of spending money. But up next we have the main event for the day, the gold medal match in the senior mixed open category. Kristen Hickman and David Spearman up against Marcia Audibert and Bernie Audibert. Don't go anywhere.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now. No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, shalom.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
One minute, players, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds, players, balls in, please. That's the newer one. Mixed doubles senior open finals. Marcina Albert and Bernie Aldebert. On my left, Crispin Hickman and David Spearman. 2 out of 3 to 11, win by 2, changing ends at 6 in the third.
Last game of the
one,
day,
time
mixed
in.
doubles senior open
0-0-2.
final. Marcia Audebert serving alongside Bernie Audebert. Far side,
Point.
Kristen Hickman.
First strike to the Alderberts.
Kristen Hickman and David Spearman.
1-0-2.
Wow, there's an intensity in Marcia's face on that serve.
Side
Excellent
out.
location on that volley there from David Spearman.
0-1-1.
Had a chat before the bronze medal match with Bernie and Marcia, but I was wandering around the venue. That just sails wide.
Second serve.
Had a couple of concerns about the amount of pace that's going to be driven at them.
0-1-2.
Be interesting if there's a little tweak in Marcia's ready position after I had a little chat.
Point.
Great interception there by David Spearman. Applause from Bernie.
If she's going to switch off that return, needs to get up to the non-volley zone line
1-1-2.
as a non-negotiable.
Side
Great
out.
hands there from all 4 players. Brings the ball back into the paddle of Bernie Audebert.
These first few points, Rob, are
1-1-1.
an indication of how this game is going to go. I think we're in for a bit of a treat here.
Certainly it
Second
looks like it's
serve.
going to be a bit of a firefight and not a lot of protracted rallies. This should prove an exciting watch.
1-1-2. Side
Excellent digging from Bernie Audebert, but unable to get that last one over the net.
out. 1-1-1.
See Hickman very much moving Audebert side to side.
Second serve.
Superb unwinding of the stack there by Bernie and Marcia Audebert. Really dynamic movements, getting into
1-1-2.
good positions.
Point.
Excellent try to get that ball down. Lots of rip off of that paddle. Often when we're driving, it's not about the pure pace, it's about getting that ball
2-1-2.
as low as you can. Oh,
Point.
outrageous shot there. Running all the way across the non-volley zone and whipping that with lots of head
3-1-2.
speed right between the two Alderberts.
Garners a wolf whistle from in the crowd.
But look at that
Side
shot
out.
there from Marcia Audebert.
Garners a wolf whistle from John Molyneux on the stream.
One, 3-1. Second serve.
Slightly unwise choice there to lob from that position, Bernie Audebert. There's definitely more you could do with that ball to have a successful rally after.
1-3-2. Side out.
Just a little bit more legs than that, Marcia. I'd like to see a little bit lower. Use those shock absorbers to get that ball over the net.
3-1-1.
But obviously, late in the day, legs are wee tired.
Second serve.
I suspect, having spoken to David Spearman before this match, that they're going to try and get this as
3-1-2.
done as over as quickly as possible.
Point.
Great acceleration of pace there from the Americans, knowing they're in trouble and just bashing their way through.
4-1-2.
They're just sailing a
Set
little
up.
long. Yeah, so David Spearman was saying it was certainly getting a bit fatigued after the use of a massage gun. He said he just needs youth.
Certainly difficult, not only playing these intense days, but also traveling a long way just a couple of days before, adapting to a time zone. Different conditions in terms of playing indoors
1-4-2
on a temporary surface. Hickman and Spearman heading fairly consistently in the direction of the Bernie Audibert backhand.
Obviously, don't want to be threatening that forehand of Bernie Audibert.
4-1-1. Second serve.
Just seen the legendary graphic legend of Sally Griffith entering our stands. Every single piece of graphic around the Telford International Centre has been through the mouse and computer of Sally Griffiths.
Point.
Backhand volley goes wide from Bernie Audibert. Takes the opportunity to tie his shoelaces.
5-1-2. Point.
Just a fraction late on unwinding that stack to just not quite fully balanced to get that backhand volley cross court successfully.
So that's the danger, Rob, of returning forcefully rather than giving yourself time to get up to the non-volley zone. The harder you hit the ball, the less time you give yourself, especially if you're switching across. You need time to make sure you establish your position at the non-volley zone before the third shot is hit.
7-1-2.
Evidence again there of Bernie Audibert just being a little bit behind on the rally. All the moment just a little bit compromised. I'm always a big believer in taking a little bit more pace off the ball than taking a little bit too much on it.
Certainly a higher intensity level here, Rob, from Hickman and Spearman than what we saw earlier.
Yeah. Maybe there's been some nutrition fluids on board to get that last push through. Managing those events are difficult on tournament days when you're not sure when you're going to be playing next. Obviously, these schedules matches are pretty much on time today. Obviously, it's difficult to balance when you need to fuel your body.
Side out.
So game point saved by
1-10-1.
Marsh and Bernie Audibert.
Second serve.
Hit with confidence by David Spearman. Look at this intensity on Marsh's face.
1-10-2. Side out.
Goes big to the backhand of Bernie Audibert on the return.
Certainly trying to keep him away from the centre of the court, aren't they, Sam?
Definitely working so far. Hickman cleans up at the net, forces the error from Marcia Audibert, brings the first game to the Americans. So in between games here, we'll take a short break and be back following a quick word from our sponsors.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Great hustle there from Davis, has gone over the hoarding into the camera, getting that ball.
Do we get a replay on that one, John?
1-1-2.
Camera's broken, no replays.
Push off, right, left foot, point.
Another push-off fault called on Bernie
He
Audebert.
pushed off on the line. It was 1-0-2. 2-0-2.
And that was an unbelievable whip on the forehand of David Spearman. Somehow gets that ball over the net and down again.
A little bit of a hot shoe shuffle there.
3. No.
I think the ball from Marcia Audebert finds the sideline. Just did enough to take it away from the paddle of Spearman and Hickman.
Second serve.
More and more people just starting to feed into Championship
0-3-2.
Court to lend their support. Finds the sideline, the drive from Marcia Audebert.
Nice whip on that precision shot there.
1-3-2. Side out.
But again, the block from Marcia up at the net, just pushed upwards and allows Spearman to take advantage
3-1-1.
and swing down on the ball.
Point.
Great target from Kristen Hickman, finding just an awkward spot for Marcia Audebert. Well, it feels like that first game pressure
4-1-1.
that we saw from Hickman and Spearman, not letting off here in game 2.
Nope.
Point.
And more unforced errors creeping into the Audebert's game. Often when things are not going your way, you try to force things when you need to try and keep things more steady.
Second serve.
Spearman there annoyed, he knows he could have done more with that.
I think he wants that one back.
5-1-2.
Replays only available on the live stream, not on the court.
6-1-2.
Halfway there.
Side out.
Let's see on this side out whether we can get a couple on the board for Bernie and Marcia Audebert and move them
1-6-1.
closer into contention. Yeah, too high.
Second serve.
Eventually that ball is going to get punished by the American team.
1-6-2. Point.
And that's the second one on the board in this game.
I feel like Bernie and Marcia Audebert need a moment here, Rob, where they can generate a bit of interest in the crowd, a bit of support.
Yeah, there's a couple of times when I think Marcia and Bernie could have been a little bit more aggressive. in that rally. Really burst forward in front of Stain, cautiously back.
Sort of fight fire with fire.
Yep.
6-2-1.
Lovely
Second
smasher from Bernie Alder, but staying back and being passive is not going to help.
You can see takes off from the non-volley zone, but grounds the left foot crucially before hitting the smash.
Great play there from the Alderberts, and that's got the crowd
and that
going. Could be what they need.
That is exactly what was needed from Alderbert and Alderbert. Needed a bit of a boost.
Yes, ma'am.
Hopefully that does the job.
2-6-1. Second serve.
Good shot there from the team of Spearman and Hickman.
2-6-2.
A nice ball from Marcia Audibert, skims over the top of the net, takes Hickman a little bit by surprise.
So looking at the ratings of these players,
3-6-2.
we're looking at the American pairs, a comfortable 5-0 and beyond. I believe Bernie's around that as well, is that right, Sam?
Side out.
Yes.
Dupers. Marshall a little bit behind, but certainly pushing towards the 5-0 category for Marshall, who's had some real success in the English game in the last year or so.
Yeah, and really
third place yesterday, I believe.
Really developed her game as well. She came in probably a self-confessed, just whacked the ball non-stop, and has really worked hard to develop the softer elements to her game as well.
Still a tendency to hit those counters, whatever's going on, though, to be fair. Trying to work on softening up those block volleys. Just waiting a moment for our chair and tournament director to pass behind Hickman and Spearman.
All right.
The familiar clank of medals
6-3-2.
walking along with her.
Point.
Again, Marcia focusing on the pace on the return rather than
7-3-2.
the depth and the time she needs to come across.
Point.
Just feels like it's starting to slip away from the Audiberts here.
8-3-2. Side out. Yes, sir. 3-8-1.
Comfortable up at the net for Bernie Audibert, taking on Kristen Hickman, coming out the victor.
4-8-1.
That fire with fire thing was going on there, Sam.
Second serve.
Nice disguise on that volley there from David Spearman. It looked like it was going to go cross court and then just flicked it down the line. The slight pedal head change.
Side out.
So 3 to go, Sam. The Alderberts will be looking for a nice
8-4-1.
cheap side out for the loss of no more than 1 point, I would say. Great play there from the Alderberts. Crowd goes wild. Excellent intensity from the married couple.
Marcia does really well to get that ball down quickly.
halfway there to getting the ball back on their paddles for serving.
8-4-2.
Bernie will be disappointed at that sort of phase of play.
Dangerous return at this
9-4-2.
stage of the game.
Oh, great pick up there by David Spearman to bring up championship point.
Indeed. Places both
10-4-2.
of these players in contention for a triple crown. And the
Point
return
and
error
match, Hickman Spearman.
confirms the gold medal for David Spearman and Kristen Hickman. A well-fought final between all four of these players. But it is the Americans who take the gold. The screams of USA from Chris Powers specifically in the crowd. We'll take a quick break and try and grab the gold medalists for a quick chat following this break.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now. No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, shalom.
No matter your gender.
No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport.
And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone.
What matters is you.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Okay, I'm here with our winners today, David Spearman and Kristen Hickman. David, obviously a fantastic standard of play from the Europeans today, experiencing some more success. How did you find playing against our players today?
Yeah, I thought the competition was much tougher today, even though it's mixed and you can usually take advantage of the female a little bit more. But I thought that there were several really good guys that controlled the court. You saw them win the bronze and today the silver just now. So yeah, I think I think they were as good as any senior pro that we have over there in the States, especially Bernie, who we just played. I think he's as good as anybody in the 50 pluses. So yeah, excellent play.
That's fantastic for the Europeans to hear that we've started to compete in certain areas. Kristen, obviously there was some strategic stuff we noticed that was going on. There was certainly a deliberate intention to try and avoid Bernie Alderbert's back forehand there. Was there anything else you were trying to do strategically against the Alderbert team?
I was concentrating on doing my third shot drops as far to the left as possible because I watched him today, and then going behind him and trying to keep him honest by going down the line to his backhand. And yeah, that's what I...
Excellent. Well done today. Obviously, you're both going for a triple crown. Are we feeling confident it's going to go well tomorrow? Or is the body going to let you know?
We need to hit a train ride on the way home, so we're a little nervous on time.
Yeah, I hope my legs are good tomorrow for singles. That's all.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Go over and see Karen Mitchell, who will provide you with your prizes. Well done. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, that concludes our coverage for day 6 of the 2024 Skechers Pickleball English Open, powered by the APP. We're back for one more day tomorrow, starting again at 9 a.m. for the Open Singles, Senior Open Singles. So we look forward to seeing you then. Good night for now.